Alrighty. Oh, there's still a... I don't even know how to fix that. There's still a freaking error with the playlist. I don't know how it's happening. Do I fix that first? I probably should, right? Alright, let's hit play and see what we're dealing with. I've made some great changes to our little agent here. She's looking great. She waits till she's ran into the scene now before she starts talking. The new animation system's working great. I've updated her profile on Twitch. She's got a new wake sign in chat and stuff at Uma. Alright, let's see, but there is an issue with the intro playlist, so let's just hit play first. Try and go through step by step. It's driving me nuts. This is actually driving me nuts. Alright, so apparently our intro music lasts a total of 3 minutes 30 whatever seconds. So in console, shit, I shouldn't really be showing just a minute. Let me just get rid of some of these debug messages. Why is Kick so fucking unbelievably broken? Kick's API is the worst I've ever seen. I know it's incomplete, but like it's actually fucking buggy as fuck. Like it just doesn't work. It's actually terrible. We were better off before the API. We were better off with no API than the API that exists right now. That's not even an exaggeration. It's so bad. Alright, let's take a look at... That is horrible. So it looks like this is our first song. Second song, third song. Playlist fully built, 3 songs. But it also says it's going to be 14 minutes, right? There's no way that's correct. Right, so the first song it picked, let's have a look. Let's edit this, right? I want to know how long each song is so that we can try to figure out what the hell is going wrong. So we'll say the length of the song next to this. Total length equals total length plus get clip length. So we want to say get clip length. Is that where the first song comes through as well? I thought it came through in a different place. Right, and just so we can sort of notice these debug messages a little bit easier amidst the rest of them, I'm just going to put a bunch of asterisks. And we'll put them there as well. There we go. Just while we're trying to figure this part out. Oh boy, it's going to be a fun one. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it again. So the first song we got, I assume that's Kick that's complaining. Yeah, big fucking surprise. So the first song it picked had a length of 115 seconds. So let's get our calculator out. So that's 115 seconds. We'll just do seconds for now. Then it picked a song of 97 seconds. Shit. 115 seconds. 97 seconds. So we're up to 212 seconds. Then it picked a song where it only picked 2 songs. It only picked those 2 songs. So the total length should have come to 212 seconds. "212 seconds is less than 2 minutes. But it says the stream starts in 2 minutes and God knows what. Yeah, so something is definitely wrong there, right? Something is definitely wrong. Okay, so the next stage of the debug, we should probably show the total length of the playlist at this point, right? Because we say total length equals total length equals itself plus the new get clip length. So we can add another dimension to this debug that gives us the total length. Let's see where it's going wrong. So the total length should be total length, except we do the calculation before the after the debug. So let's just do the calculation before so that it's up to date. Okay, and then let's add total length to that as well, to the end bit. I mean, it should be correct, but just in case, it should match. All right, let's run it again. Let's run it again. Hello TC312. So our first song comes through and it's 258 seconds. 258 seconds with a total playlist length of 258 seconds. And that's it. That's all it wants, because it has to hit whatever we set it to, right? And because that's over 2 minutes, I guess, it's happy with that. That was a bad test. Let's try it again. We need one with I think it's going wrong when it's multiple songs. Let's re-roll. I think we just got unlucky and we got a long song. We need one that's there. 2 songs. Okay, 2 songs. So our first song is 103 seconds. And the playlist total is 103 seconds. Our second song is 102 seconds. And our total playlist length is 205 seconds. Yeah, because with the floor, with the decimals, that's probably correct. 206.5 seconds. So there's nothing weird about 206.5 seconds. That actually is correct. But our stream countdown. Let me just figure this out. What is that in minutes? What is that in minutes? So because 120 would be. It's over 3 minutes, but it's less than 4 minutes. I don't know how long it's been running for. See, in that instance, it kind of seems correct. I don't know what the hell is going wrong. Clearly, it's. Why would it only mess up certain? The only thing I can think is that some of the clips are coming back with an invalid length because the files are so big that they take. I think that might be what's going wrong. So you see how we wait 1 second before we measure the clip? That's to give Unity's audio component plenty of time to like preload the clip. I think what might be going wrong is it doesn't have enough time. So let's give it an extra half a second. Although 1 second is plenty of time. I'd be surprised if it couldn't calculate a clip in this 1 second. But the only thing I can think is that We'll keep an eye on it. We've got some debug messages now, so if it keeps doing it, we can check the debug messages and then try to figure out what the hell is going wrong. We'll give it one last test, but in that last test it seemed fine. But then recently, well no, but that doesn't even explain it, right? How does it get to 14 minutes? Right, this time we got 3 songs. Let's check it. Yeah, there we go. 14 minutes. Something went wrong. Here we go. Here we go. This is perfect. Let's get these debug messages together. Okay, we can figure out what maybe we can figure out what went wrong. It should never go up to 14 minutes. Something went horribly wrong. Okay, so it picked one song at 44 seconds. Right? And the total playlist length is 44 seconds. Then it picked another song at 59 seconds. And it says the total playlist length is 103 seconds. So far everything's adding up. Wait, what is this? But then it picked a song that's 798 seconds. CV. Okay, this must be some bullshit song that isn't even, it's probably not even a song. But it's been making worse mistakes than that because Stream Chef. I can't read Japanese. I don't know what that is. I think they appear after the English alphabet. Yeah, they do. Nah, I need to find that now. Oh boy. I don't know the Japanese alphabet. I did at one point. I studied it, but not for a long time. You know what they say, you don't use it, you'll lose it. It's got CV in it. Is CV like character voice? I think these tracks here aren't songs. Cannot find the specific file. Right, that's because this program is so old. It came before Japanese character support in file names. So we can't load it in Cool Edit without renaming the song. We can see the lengths here though. So we can see, okay, I would say anything that's over, we can see like 3 minutes. Some of these are like too short as well. 4 seconds, 45 seconds. Why is it not, what is going on? Wait, what? I just saw one that was 4 minutes though, right? Are we looking at minutes and seconds? I guess so. So this one's 45 minutes, so we wouldn't want that. Okay, so I'd say anything above like 3 minutes is too long for the stream intro. Right, so we've actually got a bunch of songs here that are way too long for the stream intro. So there's the first problem. So let's kill anything over, I don't know, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. There we go. That's all over 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Right, we should be improving things at least. I just told them to delete, but nothing is happening. What is happening? Okay, just wanted to take its sweet ass time. Okay, so now every track should be 3 minutes, 30 seconds or under, because we're sorting them by length. Also, like, I don't know what 13 seconds is, but like these aren't proper songs, right? I mean, sure, some of them are probably like little jingles, but again, similarly, I would say anything under 30 seconds probably shouldn't be in here. So now we've got a range of 30 seconds to 3 minutes and 30 seconds, which seems much more sensible. So that should help for a start, right? Because it's like, but it's been making bugs. Like yesterday or the day before, I noticed it was picking. There was just dead air in between songs. Mind you, that could have been on one of the tracks. Sometimes tracks are like that, aren't they? They have like hidden tracks. So it could have been that like it picked it could be working, and that it picked a track that had a hidden track on it, and it was playing the blank part of the hidden track. That's true. It might not actually be bugged. It might be fine. Anyway, we've got some debug messages. We can keep a look at that. That should be a lot better then, because it should be picking sensible track lengths now because we deleted the other ones. Okay, so that takes care of that. The next thing I want to do is a custom function that lets me set. So this, we already know what game we're playing because we do an API call on Twitch and we pull the game from Twitch. We check to see what processes are running. We add Twitch to the database. So we have this little database called TwitchDB. There it is. And every time I play a new game, here's what happens. If I play a new game and I tag a new game, we can show it here, right? Let me show. So let's say pretend I'm playing Hello Kitty for the first time. I can't wait to play this. As soon as I play Hello Kitty Webcam Island, what happens is we run our AI and she scans my processes. Well, first of all, she checks the database. So she'll look in the database. She should tell me that she's added this to the database.
I've added Hello Kitty Island Adventure as a new game to my database.
She has indeed. Okay, so what does that mean? So what she's done is if we refresh this, she's added for us Hello Kitty Island with the Twitch ID, and she's left me space for what tags do I want to use, what is the exe file called, and what's this last number here? 27. I can't remember what that was. 15. Oh, that's Kick's ID. That's Kick's ID. So now all I need to do is I can say, okay, Hello Kitty Adventures is comfy, anime, cute. I don't know what it is. Let's say it's a platformer. And now every time I play Hello Kitty Island Adventures, then I need to find out what it's called. So let's say it's called kitty.exe. Then what she'll do in the future is she'll scan my system processes to see if she'll check my stream title. She'll see that it's set to Hello Kitty. She'll check my computer to see if Hello Kitty's running. And if it's not, then she'll look to see what I'm actually playing. And if she finds a match in my AXEs with something that's on stream, she'll automatically update the stream for me. And she'll say, okay, I've changed the stream to this because it looks like you're playing this now. So that's why that exists. Now, the cool thing about that is now I could have custom camera positions because we already have games in the database. She already knows what I'm playing and when I'm playing it. So we can now we can add an extra dimension to this where we have like coordinates for the camera. Because at the moment the camera's up here in the top corner because I was playing Uma Musume. But most games, that's a really bad place to have the camera. So what I want is to be able to press C to move the camera. Then I move the camera and then I press C again or whatever. And she'll save the coordinates for this camera and tie it to the game that I'm playing. Because you're probably going to want the camera in the same place for each game, right? And we already have a database to save it against. So perfect. So the first thing I need is a little gizmo. So move gizmo is what I'm looking for. Move gizmo. So if we go to Google Images, not like that. A 2D move gizmo. Not fucking Gremlins. No, you know what I mean. The up, down, left, right. What move icon? Let's try move icon. There we go. This is what I want. Okay, so this is what I want on the screen when I click. I quite like that one. I think I quite like that one. Let's go grab that one. Alright, so let's get it into Photoshop. Get rid of the backgrounds. And the nice thing about Unity is if we just make that as bright as we can, that's fine. I could add extra colors to it. So if I wanted to make that like do rainbow cycling colors, or I wanted to make it a specific color, I can change the color within Unity itself. Probably better though if we take the saturation out of it so it doesn't have a yellow tint to it. And we can even make it a bit brighter as well. And you know what? I also like to just give it a little outline. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect gizmo. So we're going to save that in our project folder. So we're in D, Unity Projects, Agent Miku. It's not Miku anymore, but we'll still call it that. And then in UI, we want to save a PNG, and we're going to call it Move Gizmo. Move. Also, we're not playing Hello Kitty, so we should probably change that right now. Otherwise, I look like a freak. Modern, normal. Alright, so let's put it back into development. There we go. And delete Hello Kitty from the database because we don't need it. There it is. Shit. It's gone. Save. There. Okay, so we're saving this as Move Gizmo. Move Gizmo PNG. Go back into Unity. It should be there already for us. And then what we want to do is a couple of things. So our camera frame is a game object. Let me find it. Click on it. Oh, we're running. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the camera frame. Camera frame is hidden under. It's over there for some reason. Yeah.
These bloody companies never talk to one another, do they?
Hang on just a sec. Let me mute this. Right, okay, sorry about that. Let's have a look. So we've got a camera frame. Let's make it visible so we can see where it's at. There it is. So for some reason the 0, 0, 0, which is the dead center, which is like its parent's origin point, is over here. That's probably because the child isn't lined up with the... What's the rect look like? The rect's over there. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. So let's fix that. Oh boy. Right. Okay, so now we've got a rect that kind of lines up with the camera frame a little bit better. That was used just for... Oh no, I do need that on. Wait, is that supposed to be on? Or do I turn that on later in code? Let me just hit play. I can't actually remember. Does that come on by itself, or was I supposed to leave it on? I was supposed to leave it on, I think. Why did I turn it off? Are these all supposed to be on? Probably. Okay, I don't really know how they got turned off. Anyway, and it's also quite big as well right now because I made it bigger for Umamusma. Sizing, I guess I could do M. I could do M to move and S to size. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to create an image, which is going to be the move gizmo. So I'm going to call it move gizmo. And it's going to be a child of camera frame, and we're going to set the move gizmo texture to the, there we go, to the camera frame. So this is going to be the visual feedback to let me know that I'm now able to move my camera. And like I said, the nice thing about this is if we want to make it a different color, that's quite nice. We can just set the color in Unity now, which is quite nice. Or we could change it. So I'll leave it green for now. So this will be activated when, I guess we need a resize gizmo as well, don't we? Oh yeah, because I'm going to add that as well. Okay, so we'll do a resize icon. So we're going to have 3 states. Okay, so these are called state machines. So what's a state machine? A state machine is basically a number, typically, that we can set to something to say what state is it in. So a state machine for this is going to look like this. It's going to be like 0, like, you know, visual mode, no editing. And then it's going to have a state machine of 1, move mode, move the thing around. And it'll have a state machine value of 2 or something, which is going to be resize mode, resize the thing. So that's going to be our state machine, right? We're going to have, it's normally going to be in 0, which is like it's just set, it's just where it is. But we can put it in state mode 1, which is to move it around, state mode 2 to resize it. So now our resize icon we need typically looks something like this. I like that one, it kind of matches the other one quite nicely with slightly rounded arrows. So let's grab that, put it in Photoshop, try and make it the same size and everything, so we'll kind of make it consistent with the other one. So I'm just going to grab that for now. Actually, let's invert that. Boop. And does my Control and T work? Oh, it does. We're having a good day. And I can sort of make it line up perfectly with the other one. Turn that layer off, give it the outline again of 1. Okay, so now we've got a resize gizmo, so let's save it as resize gizmo. Let's put this in details, recent, move gizmo, and I'll call it size gizmo. Size gizmo. Okay, brilliant. So let's grab this. Make a resize gizmo, a size gizmo, and put the size gizmo icon on it. And what really helps is a different color, so that when it's in move mode, if I'm half asleep or whatever, my brain will eventually connect green is move, pink is resize, and it just helps, like, you know, connect those neurons a little bit better. Especially when you've got a fucking airhead like me. Alright, so, no, it's just really good visual stuff like that. Like, we make these, like, connections subconsciously a lot of the time, but it's just good to do stuff like that. So on camera frame, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a script. Do we have a UI scripts folder? No, we don't. So is it part of core? I guess it's not really part of anything else. Okay, we'll put it in core. So I'm just going to create a script called now let's call it cam positions. Alright, I've made a script called cam positions, and I'm going to give the cam positions script to the camera frame. So let's do that now. Beautiful. Go into the code. Okay, and this is really cool to do this if you're feeling lazy. Is just to flesh out how you want the script to work and give it a structure. So we already said that we want a state machine, right? So actually we don't even really need to set it up like a state machine. The best thing to do, I think, is to flesh out, like, okay, what do we need referencing? So the first thing we need referencing is a reference to the raw image. So we need the Unity Engine UI. We need to turn our gizmos on and off, right? So in order to do that, we'll do a reference to the raw image of size gizmo, and we'll do a reference to the raw image of size bismo. Nice autocomplete, nice. No, move gizmo, but thank you for your suggestion, Mr. Autocomplete. I appreciate that. And then it thinks I might want to rotate gizmo. Not really. Rotating the camera is a little more than what we want. I don't think I would want to be upside down one day. I feel upside down some days, I can tell you that. But yeah, I think it's probably best if we're always upright for now. Anyway, so we can link those in the inspector, and then we know that when it's in resize mode, we want to show the size gizmo. When it's in move mode, we want to show the move gizmo. So you know what, we will do this. We'll do like a state machine. So we'll do private int state. We'll set it to 0. I like to just do this just to remind me, like when I'm looking what does what, right? So we'll say, we'll call it static. 0 is static, 1 is move, and 2 is size. Okay, so we've got static, move, and size states. Then the first thing we want to do is flesh out some functions. So we're going to call this function from somewhere else, so we want it to be public. So we're going to have a public void I'll call it cam move. We want a public void of cam size, and then we want a public void of cam set. Okay, so these are the 3 functions that we're going to be calling from other scripts. So the way I want it to work is if I press M on my keyboard, we send we activate the move function. So the move function is going to, so the first thing we want to do is set the state equals 1, because that puts us in move state, and we want to activate the size gizmo. So size gizmo enabled. Let's do game objects. Game object set active to true, and then set wants to be state 0. Size gizmo false. Ooh, and move gizmo false. Wait, I set size. I should have said move, shouldn't I? That should be move. And then size, we want to set the state to 2, and we want the size gizmo to be on. Okay, so now we can call 3 different functions. If I press M on my keyboard, I can move the camera, the gizmo shows up, and I can drag my mouse around to move the camera. If I press S on my keyboard, it goes into size mode, and the size gizmo comes up, and then I can resize the camera. And then when I press S on the keyboard, that's going to set or save the camera position, and it will find out what game I'm playing, save it against that game's database, and then we'll teach it so that when it knows what game I'm playing, it loads those camera positions automatically from the database and sets the camera up that way for me. Alright, so how do we do all this? Glad you asked. Well, the nice thing about GPT is it now has pretty much, I think it does pretty much have everything it needs. Yeah, everything it needs to do the move and the size part. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to feed this to Jupyter. Because we've given it a good template and a good structure, all it needs to do is give us basically like an on drag. It's some on drag functions, because Unity has some like event handlers and stuff built in, so it can do like it can probably come up with some nice code for us that will let us drag and then record positions. So what we're probably going to need is to record, well, it's going to be this rect transform, I think. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll do a reference of rect transform. Which I'll just call RT, and then we'll just do a private void start where we say RT equals get component rect transform. There you go, autocomplete knew what I wanted. Beautiful. That is Uma Musume, not this. Okay. So I can give it this to sort of spoon feed it what we want to go for, and then I can just explain what it is that I want. Okay. Can you give me some code that will allow me to move the current rect transform on the screen by dragging my mouse around on it, or resize the rect transform if in size mode. That should be enough for it to do it. So I'm just going to go over to Jibity, see what it gives us. I think it should be fine with that. Beep. Sure, here's an extended version of your cam position script. Alright, yep, so it's using Unity event systems. Hasn't added any new, oh wait, it has last mouse position. Okay, interesting. So it's tracking the last mouse position. Cam move. Update. Okay, so it's reading the state. Oh, that's interesting. So it's given us one update. That's quite interesting. And it's using our little state machine to detect which mode it's in rather than do the function. Well, yeah, because it would need to run an update anyway, wouldn't it? Alright, so we did a good job of like setting it up. That's pretty good. So let's paste that in. Let's just double check everything. Okay, so in order to test this now, we need to edit another script because we don't have a way of activating these functions. I guess we could cheat, I guess. Okay, the way we can cheat, the nice thing about state machines is if we make this index public. Where's my UI? There it is. Oh wait, wants a raw image anyway, doesn't it? Of course. Move gizmo. Size gizmo. I was looking for the texture for some strange reason. We want those both off by default. Okay, so the nice thing about making the state index public is I can just set the state in the inspector and we can see if it's working or not. So let's hit run. Oh wait, that is, yeah, those are all supposed to be off at the start. I'm an idiot. That's fine. And the reason why is because our intro, we don't, like, my camera's not on the intro, so we don't want the camera frame on the intro. And then when I start the stream, that then becomes visible. There we go. Along with the green screen.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Alright, so if we go to our camera frame, it's currently in state 0. So you can see what my mouse is doing here. Right, so I'm dragging my mouse around and nothing's happening, as it shouldn't be, because it's not in move or size mode. But if I put it in move mode, nothing happens. Oh, it does, but it doesn't show the gizmo. Okay, it's working, but it doesn't show the gizmo. What? Oh, because we didn't, yeah, of course, because we're setting the state. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We set the state, but we don't set the state by calling the function, so we never run these two lines here. But the functionality is working. Yeah, okay. So when we set the state through somewhere else. Now, one thing I've noticed with these things is like, and I'm gonna mention this to Jibity. Do you see what's happening? I do have an issue with this. So my issue is that the mouse is drifting. So you know why? It's because now if this was in full screen mode it would be okay. If you look closely what's happening, if I put the camera in the middle, actually it's more like there, isn't it? What's happening is as my mouse goes to the edge of the screen, of my screen, it's the edge of this little screen. And to get over to that edge of the screen, I have to go all the way. In fact, it's still short there. That should be, well, I suppose, depends where the middle of the handle is, I guess. But like, it's not scaling with the size of the screen. So I'm going to shout at Jibbity and say, can we make it scale with the size of the screen? It probably runs, it's probably a lot easier to move things around. No, it's not actually. It is kind of, yeah, it falls short. Like, I have to kind of go at it about 6 times to sort of get it from one corner to the other, and I'd rather be able to do it in one swoop. Like, if I move my mouse from this corner here up to that corner up there, I expect the frame to be up in this corner now, but it's like, it's not barely halfway there. So let's shout at Jibbity and fix that. Okay. This is nice, however... it takes about 3 screen lengths for me to move the item from one corner of the screen to the other. Can we line up the movement distance with the mouse distance, compensating for screen size differences? See, I don't know, because it looks like it's probably measuring coordinates, because it's obviously not measuring coordinates of the canvas, it's measuring coordinates of the screen, and it might still need to do that anywhere. Let's just see what it says. I guess what we could do as well, we could just cheat. We could just like have a sensitivity scale. So here's what we could do. We could do a public float, and we could call it sensitivity, and we could set it to like 1.6 F. So it's using input mouse position. Can we times that by sensitivity? It's probably not, because it's probably a vector 2. Oh, we actually can. Ooh, nice. All right, let's try that. And then we can sort of like tune it then. How sensitive do we want it? Yeah, I like that.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Alright, so put it in move mode now. Yeah, that's better. But I think it wants more, so let's set it to 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, 2's nice. Yeah, now I can get it from one corner of the screen to the other. Let's put it in full screen. Well, not quite full screen, but closer to full screen. Yeah, that seems... falls a little bit short. Might want to go like 2.2 or something. Maybe. Obviously, we could tweak this as much as we want. I feel like 2.2 is probably about where it should be. Yeah, that seems to like move with the mouse now. At least in that size it does. What about this size? Yeah, pretty much. 2.22 or something like that, I think, is the number we want there. Okay, so size mode looks good. 2.22. Alright, let's run it again. See what the resize looks like. Oh, I like that song.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
So if we put it in state 2, this should allow us to resize it. Oh, resize isn't working. Wait, it's not trying to do the mouse wheel, is it? No. Okay, let's have a look at the resize code. This is resize. RT size delta equals new vector to delta x and negative delta y. So I think delta, yeah, delta is detecting motion. If you look at what it's doing, it's subtracting last mouse position from current mouse position. So what it should be doing is it should be calculating how much did the mouse move by. Now, what's interesting is the width and the height is actually responding to that, but visually we get nothing. Okay, I know why. I do know why. To be fair, that's what I asked for. You'll see it is doing something here, but it's not what we want. That's my fault. So you can see it is actually resizing the rect transform, but because the cam frame itself is actually a child rect transform of, yeah, it's because they're children basically. What we should be doing is changing scale. That's my bad, I asked for the wrong thing. Okay, so it's actually, we actually don't want RT size delta. Instead what we want is this dot game object dot scale. Actually, I think we want transform. So we can actually just say transform local scale. Because we're using a vector 2. So what we'll do is we'll say new vector 3 and the Z wants to be 1F. Okay, let's try that. So we'll stick our camera frame
Welcome
in
to the Play Compile
mod
live
2.
stream.
Whoa, that's way too sensitive. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so big. Okay, that went off. Okay, so I'm going to tell Jibity what went wrong. Okay, I realized that I needed to affect scale for the size state. So I changed. However, it is way too sensitive, and I'd like drag up to enlarge and drag down to shrink. My brain was struggling to find the word. I was thinking reduce, that doesn't sound right. I would like a breast shrinkage, please. I was confusing my game object with breasts. Happens a lot, don't worry about it. I'm a man. Got it. Since you're switching to transform local scale instead of size delta, you'll want to invert the delta Y so that dragging up increases scale and down decreases it. Scale the delta down. Since mouse deltas are in pixels and scale values are generally small, its default adding them directly makes it too sensitive. So we'll clamp the scale to avoid inverting or flattening the object. Oh my god, Jibity thinks it's boobs as well. Okay, so yeah, we want flat ones for this one. We don't want them too big and bouncy, otherwise it just goes off the screen, pokes your eyes out. Alright, let's do it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, I just don't ask. Just don't ask. This is what 12 years of Unity does to you, by the way. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm here so you don't do this to yourself.
Welcome
You see
to
what
Play
the
Compile
result
live
is.
stream.
Let's run ads now. Oh, it's better. Wait, why? Okay, it seems to be... So it looks like there's two, doesn't it? But what it's doing is it's flickering backwards and forwards. Like, it's sort of working. it's sort of working, but also it's sort of horrifying. Okay, let me run that again and see if I can figure out what the hell is going on. Also, it might react quite differently when it's in big mode. Oh, it's not in.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Still way too sensitive. What is happening? It, like, if you look at the numbers though, because it's 74. 74 is way crazy. Okay, so let's rename sensitivity to size sensitivity. Sorry. Move sensitivity. And then we'll create a new public float called size sensitivity. And my guess is it wants to be like 10% of what we're doing right now. Okay, so we're going to change this one to move sensitivity. This one to move sensitivity. And then we're going to do something similar. Scale change times size sensitivity times size sensitivity. Beautiful. Alright, so let's try that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
So now I can resize it. I can put it into mode 1 and move it. Alright, and now what we need is when we put it back to mode 0, we want to save the position and the size against the game in the database. Oh boy, that's actually not as bad as it sounds. Okay, so as we go into state 0 and we call cam set, we're going to create a new function called save position. Well, save, it's not just position, is it? Save changes. Yeah, that's nice. Save changes. Okay, so in cam set we're going to call save changes every single time. Is save, oh, it's because it's not a void. There we go. Okay, so now whenever we go back to state 0 and we call this camera set, we're going to run the code here. So the first thing we need is access to our Twitch database. So Twitch database is part of my Twitch info, which is under moderation. Here it is. So this is where I keep my database on the script here. So we need access to Twitch info. So we'll reference Twitch info. Okay. And let's just link it now before I forget, because I will. There we go. And Twitch games loads in here. Now, if we go into our Twitch info script, you'll see that we should have a method in here somewhere that updates the database, right? And we know that she says, I've added something to the database, right? I've added, so I'm just going to search for I've added in the current document. There it is. So we can see here where she does that. Add game to database. So we have a new Twitch game, and she says I've added so and so as a new game to my database, and then we call the function update save db. Here we go, update save db. So let's look at update save db. If I can find it, where is it? She's got a lot of functions. Here she is. Right. So there we go. She's writing to twitchdb.txt using StreamWriter, and for each line for a game in the database, we're breaking the structure up here. So we need a new structure now. So we need to decide, what does our structure want to look like? Well, at the moment, we could save it to a separate file, I guess. But I think it's better just to put it all in here, because we've already got like a lot of shit here. I don't know. I think it's fine. We'll just add it to this. So at the moment, what we're using is we're using this weird little character here as a separator, because I'm not going to use that character for anything else typically. So we want a character, but I don't want to use that same character because I want it to be sort of obvious that this is a new type of data struct. So I think I'll use that because nobody really uses that character either. I was going to use a vertical bar, but sometimes vertical bars are actually used for things like stream titles. I'll use that one there. So what we want to do is we want to add this symbol here, and then we need to set the size. What do we need to save? We need to save two pieces of data, right? We need the position and we need the size. So we need to break that down further. So my plan is I'm going to do that sign there, and then I'm going to record position, and then I'm going to do another one of those ones that we were breaking it up with before, and then I'm going to do size. So that wants to be our structure. Okay. Now, in order for things not to break, we need like a default position and size for things. So we can actually the best thing to do is to update the database. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Right, so what?
I'm gonna get changed and make sure I've got into tech for him, and I'll have my mobile with me because she said she's gonna get back to me, that lady.
Yeah.
The Anna caller. So she's got my mobile number, so she'll ring me on that and tell me what's happening.
Oh well, you get some answers, won't you?
Yeah, really. I'm a bit furious with him actually.
Yeah, but right, where was I? Right, so what we need to do is save a default set of data into the database so that when we load the data we don't get like null references up the wazoo. So this script also needs to talk to the camera functions, or well, not necessarily. You know what, we will let's do that. What we'll do to make life easier for ourselves, if we go to our cam position script, I'm going to expose two fields. So I'm going to create a public string which is going to be called size data, and I'm going to expose a public string called position data. And I like to keep things consistent. So because we're doing move size, I just want to keep things in the same order so I don't get confused, because it's easy, I get confused easily. There we go. So now it's always move size, move size, move size. So we know what we're doing. Move size, size move, just to consistency. There we go. Move size. Yep. And then move is, and then size is in here. Perfect. Okay, so on start we can construct, well, what we should do is create a function to construct that data. So we're going to create a private void which is going to be called expose data. Alright, and then expose data is just going to basically say position data equals this RT, hang on, we've got the RT already. So RT dot position to string, and then size data wants to equal transform local scale to string. Okay, so when we save changes, the first thing we want to do is expose that data. And also on start, so that we can save default data, we also want to expose that data, but we need to, I didn't mean to put it there, I meant to put it there because we need access to the rect transform for exposed data to work. Okay, so save that. So we can first of all run and test that, and what we what we should see is our exposed data automatically populate itself for the default position, and when we set our position and our size, it should update that exposed data. I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. So let's just make sure that works. It should be fine. So there we go. We got a default position of 1496787 and a default scale of 1.43, 1.43, 1.43. And then if we put it into move, put it into size, and then put it back to set, boop, it didn't. Yeah, because again, we're not calling it through that function, that's why. This is a little bit tricky. So we did change it to set, but we didn't call set through set. So it didn't get a chance to update, but I know it's working because I know it's calling that function. So if it worked for start, it'll work for set. Anyway, these will update to whatever the new thing is, right? That's the idea. Okay, perfect. So in fact, considering this thing is running all the time, yeah, considering this thing is running all the time anyway, let's just set up the key things for it, because then we can actually test it a little bit better. So we'll make our state machine private. We'll go into update because we've got an update, and we can just say, and we want it above this line here because we're returning at that line there. So we want to say if input get key down key code dot, so I want M to move. So M, then we know we want to set our state to 1. What the fuck? I never typed that. I never typed that! What is this? Ah, what are you doing to me? State equals 1. What the fuck is happening? It put them to, what the hell? Oh my god, autocomplete. Screw me over, why don't you? I wouldn't like to think I was a noob. These fucking things are more trouble than they're worth. Right, I need a new code editor. Well, I wouldn't say I hate it, but I'm not a fan. It's better than VS Code. Anything's better than VS Code. Right. M for move, S for size. So S for size is state 2. Oh no, S was good. Oh, that's a good point actually. Maybe R for resize and then S for save. M for move. I can have whatever I want, right? But I want it to make sense. So M for move. S should be save, I think. Maybe R for resize. I think that makes sense. R for resize puts it into state 2. Yeah, I didn't realize, of course, there's 2 S's. For size and save doesn't quite work. So we'll do R for resize, S for save is state back to state 0. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, no, I shouldn't do this. I'm an idiot. And also, yeah, I no longer need these to be public, because I was going to call these scripts from these functions from outside of the script, but actually I've changed my mind. I think I'll just do it internally. We can leave them as public. It doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, what we actually want to do is call these functions. So we want to set cam move so that we set the state, and we also do the visual feedback, and we also, you know, run all the other code that we want. Then this one is cam size, and then this one is cam set. Yeah, that's how it should work. And we could make those private now. I'll leave them for now. It's fine. Alright, so let's test that. And we should get the visual feedback now with the little gizmos, which is going to make more sense. Alright, so if I press M, ooh,
Welcome to the Play Compile
I can move
live
it.
stream.
If I press S, oh, S is save, so that's correct. I was thinking S was size, but R is now size. There we go. And then S did what it was supposed to do. And if we look at when we press S, those numbers should change. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we're going to think about how we want to do this. Stretch time, stretch time. It's stretch time, it's stretch time. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm getting old. Alright, I needed that. I feel like a dog, you know those old dogs that just kind of lounge around. Oh, I wish I was a dog. Dogs get to just do whatever they want. Dogs don't have to code, and they can stretch and get belly rubs. And I'm coming back as a dog. I'm telling you right now. That's the life. Alright. Alright, so I think I know what's going to happen here. We're going to run into a race condition, I feel like. Okay, back in our Twitch info. So we can now activate things and set them. So the only part now is we just need to be able to save that data and load that data. That's the only thing we need to do. So back in our update database in Twitch info, if I can find it. Where is it? I bet I was on it already, wasn't I? Yeah, there it is, TwitchDB. Okay, we need to construct the data to now include hang on a minute. Twitch game, get game. Okay, so we have something called a Twitch game here. So what is a Twitch game? So a Twitch game is a custom class that I created that stores our data so that we can access it rather nicely. Where the hell am I? Is that the audio visualizer? I want to be in my scripts. My scripts. Where the fuck is Twitch game? Moderation, probably. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so there's my Twitch game class. So you can see my Twitch game class has a game ID, game name, game tags, process ID, and kick category. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold a public right. So this is where we've got to be careful. There's many ways to do this. The data we are storing is going to be a string, yeah?
That's enough button at the back of my bones. Right at the top of the neck.
What button?
There's a button there somewhere in the loop. I can't do it myself.
Try not.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going out now, so.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Right, so the data ends up as a string, but we are using, I don't know whether a rect transform, size delta uses a vector 3. A rect transform I think uses a vector 2. So for rect position, we want to start a vector 2 of cam position, and for the camera size we want to start a vector 3 for cam size. Okay, so we're going to update that, and now our Twitch game custom class contains those fields. Okay. So we said we wanted that as a separator to let us know that we're outside of the stream metadata stuff. And then we want to add get game cam size to string. And then we want to add our normal separator. We could use that separator again, I guess. Yeah, sure, we'll use that one. It doesn't matter how we do it as long as we separate it. And then we're going to use that separator again, and we're going to do get game dot cam size to string. And that's the end of our data. Okay, so when we call update DB now, we are accessing those fields. The problem is what we don't have is first of all, we don't have that initial data in that class. Those fields contain nothing because we haven't saved anything and we haven't loaded anything. So it's kind of a chicken and an egg situation. In order to load the data, we first need to save the data, right? So this is why I exposed those fields. So the reason I exposed those fields on start is so that we can initially save. So it's kind of complicated. When she adds the new game to the database, right, where she says I've added a new game to my database, she sets new game this, this, and this, and this, right? So what we need to do is we need to say new game cam position equals, and this is where we need access to cam positions, but I don't think we referenced it yet. Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, so we need to reference that. So give me a sec. What? Okay. Yeah. Right, cam positions is our cam positions class. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say cam position equals cam positions, which is the class, and then we have position data or something. There it is, position data. But we need to convert that, because it's a string, into a vector 3. We could start as a vector 3 on cam positions, I guess. At some point we're going to have to pass those vectors out though. That bit's, so at some point we have to do the awkward conversion. It's just a matter of where do we want to do the awkward conversion. Okay, I like to be consistent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to store the position data as a vector 2. I'm going to store the size data as a vector 3. And I'm actually going to call them the same things that they called in the other one so that it's consistent. So we've got cam position cam size. Okay. Oh shit, cam size is also a function. Okay, so I'll call it cam resize because we press R for resize as well, so it makes it so that move, resize and set also matches the keys that we press, which makes it a little bit more like it just follows the same logic, doesn't it, which is nice. Okay, right, so where we were saying position data equals RT position, now we say cam position equals RT position, and then cam size equals transform local scale, and then that's now resize. Okay, that fixes those errors, and now we've got an error in our TwitchDB because we no longer have position data, we're using cam size. No, we're not, we're using cam position. There. Then we want new game, cam size equals cam positions, cam size. Alright, so new game cam position is getting, so what this is basically going to do is when we add a new game to the database, it's going to set wherever the camera currently is as the camera position, but obviously I have the ability to press my keys and move it and size it and then call an update on it. So that's going to get the default thing. What we need as a one-off and a one-off only is we need to go and grab any size and position and dump it out as a string for each currently existing game, right? So it's like a one-time only thing. Whenever you add a new dimension of data, you've got to create that dimension for every existing item, right? Because otherwise, you know, you need something to read. Where? Oh, okay, that's there. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to stick a function at the bottom of the script. I'm just going to call it new cam data. Okay, so new cam data is going to go through each Twitch game. So we're going to go for each Twitch game, get game in games, I imagine it's called. Twitch games, what's it called? It's been a while since I've worked on the script. Twitch games. There it is. So we're going to go through each Twitch game, get game in Twitch games, and we're going to set the cam size. So we're going to say get game cam size equals camera positions cam size. Why am I doing size first? Get game dot cam position equals cam positions get cam position. Okay, and then once we've gone through and set the initial positions for each game, we're going to call update. Is it update save db? I think it's update save db. Let me just check. I think it is. It's the one we just did, right? Yep, update save db. So then we've got the data here to convert it to a string to then save it to the file. We only need to do this one time and one time only, because we need to add that dimension of data to each existing Twitch game that currently exists. So I'm trying to think of where I want to run that. We can do it right after we load the database, to be honest. Yeah. Right, what did I call it? Create cam data or something? Default cam data. New cam data. There it is. Okay, so we only run this function this one time, this first time. So let me just back up my database in case something goes wrong. Actually, that's kind of close to where it is. So my Twitch database is here. TwitchDB, we've got a copy there. Actually, that copy probably is old. So we'll just copy it again. Okay, so we've got a backup of the database. The database currently looks like it always does. But what we should see is it should update as we run this now, and it should get those default cam positions, all depending on whether the cam code has time to run first.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
I know what went wrong. Okay, so what went wrong is we got a null reference on cam positions because I forgot to set it. There we go. There it is, updated. There we go. So now we got our initial cam positions, but Houston, there's a problem.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
The problem is they're all set to 0, 0, 0. Now why is that? I'll tell you why that is. It's because this is kind of like a race condition basically. So what's happening is TwitchDB runs before cam runs. So cam hasn't had time to set positions. So the way we can, there's a few ways to fix that. The easiest way to fix it is to go into project settings, go into script execution order, and make sure that cam positions runs before TwitchDB. We got a lot of scripts in this project, so it might take us a while to get there. I wish they'd give us a normal fucking scroll view for this so we can actually speed it up. So there's cam positions. So is TwitchDB in here? It isn't. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to add cam positions that has priority of 300. I'm going to go down to Twitch info, which is going to take a century. There's like no way. Can we not press T to get to? Oh, good. We can. Oh, good, we can press T to get to T. I was going to say... Oh, thank God you can do that. Okay, so we're letting cam positions run first, and then we're letting Twitch info run. So I'm just going to hit apply. And then that will change, as the name suggests, script execution order. Now, okay, it added it twice. That's because we must have updated... I'm actually not sure why it ran twice. Hopefully it's a one-time thing. So I'm going to load my backup because things are quite messy in there, and I'm just going to restore it to backup. There we go. Because that didn't quite work the way we wanted. And we're going to run it again. And now we should get the default position rather than 0, 0, 0. Okay, so let it update. And it's still 0, 0, 0. Oh,
Welcome
wonderful.
to the Play Compile live stream.
It's still 0, 0, 0. She got a bit glitchy there as well. Oh my god, this fucking project is an absolute disaster. What may be happening is if Twitch info is called by another script, which I suspect it is. Well, let's do some investigation. Is Twitch info active at start? Yes. So it shouldn't be called by another script. It should just initialize itself. So this script execution order should fix the problem. But it seems to not be doing what we want. There are other ways around this. I think it's not going to work, so we need to use a different way. That should work though, but it's not. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why it's not.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Just to make my life extra exciting, I guess. Just thinks I need more excitement in my life, so it's giving me a challenge. Okay, I'll show you how to fix this then. There's quite a few ways to do it actually. The quickest, easiest, dirtiest way to get this to do what we want is to add a field to this temporarily, which we'll just say is ready, and we'll set it to false. And then once exposed data has completed setting these, we're going to set is ready to true. And then in Twitch info, where we create our default data, we're going to make this a coroutine. So that we can say while camera positions is not ready, yield return null. So what that will do is it will wait for camera positions to broadcast that it's ran the code that we need it to run before it then sets this, before it then calls the save database, so that we get things to happen in the correct order. But it's being a pain in the ass because it should have done that anyway. Whatever. What? Oh, hang on. I forgot to change it to call it coroutine. What's this error though? What? Camera positions does not contain a definition for is ready. What? What are you talking about? Hang on a second. Also, I need to change the way we call that. Because at the moment we say new cam data, now we need to say start coroutine, new cam data. Did I not save all files? There we go. I forgot to hit save on the other script, that's why. Okay, there we go, run it. It's updated. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. I am concerned though, because both the position and the size both say 1.43. That doesn't sound right. I think we're recording size as position. Have I done something stupid? Wait, what? Position should be 1496 by 787.05. Where have I made the mistake? Because I said cam size. It should be cam position and then cam size. We will get there eventually. ETA a month from now. No, we'll get that should be fine now. Just revert back to the backup. Okay, can we finally get it working? Can we finally get what we need? Can we finally get the correct 2 coordinate sets of data?
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
It's saving. Why is it adding that twice? Just give me a second. Is it though, or is it just line breaking? Okay, it's just line breaking. It's just line breaking. It's not adding it twice. It just looked like it was. No, it is adding it twice. What? Why? I don't understand. What? How is it doing that? I saw that earlier and I was like, no, it's probably because like the script probably, because sometimes what happens is if you update what Unity does sometimes is if you update a script while the thing's running, it will execute, which is really dangerous by the way, but it will execute parts of your code as you save the script and it recompiles into Unity. So sometimes you'll get like weird little glitches when you do that. And that's kind of what that looked like, and I thought, okay, maybe something saved somewhere and it ran that part of the code and that's why it did it twice. But no, it's actually just doing it twice. What? How is it doing it twice? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's just, I must be missing something. So let me search for our file name here for the database and see what else might be happening. Are we accessing that file. We should only access it in two places. Loading the database, which is here, correct. Saving the database, which is here, correct. And that's it. And that is it. So that's perfect. So how the fuck is it adding these two new entities to the database twice? I wish I knew. I'm genuinely confused. Wait. It's a core where we start a core. Is there anywhere? What is this? We don't, unless we're calling, but even if we, are we loading the database more than once? And I don't know about it. Because coroutines are weird, right? We could be running multiple coroutines, but then even so, all we're doing is we'd be calling save twice, and if we're calling save twice from a coroutine, the save function is a void, so it should still only record it once. So I genuinely can't think of a reason. I can't even think of how that's happening. Let me run it again. How is that happening though?
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Right, it does it when she disappears? Eh? I am so confused. I am genuinely confused. So let me just think about what's happening. So what happens is it does everything perfectly, and then my little AI girl runs off, and then for some reason I have no idea how this is happening. For some reason, as she runs off, the database gets saved again, which shouldn't happen. And when it saves again, we only add, we save the size, we save the position and the size of the camera, which are two new data fields. Again, after, like, we recreate it again. This doesn't make any sense. This makes absolutely no sense. I am so confused right now. Let me search the entire project. Is there anything else writing to that file? No? Which suggests that the only place it could be doing that is in the save function, which doesn't make any sense. Because StreamWriter will write a brand new file from scratch. It doesn't use append or anything like that. So how do we end up with two? I am so confused right now. Okay, what we're going to do is find out if it is actually coming from here. But that doesn't make sense. And the other thing is, why is it saving it again at that point? It shouldn't even be saving it again at that point. So that's kind of weird that it does that. I suppose it wouldn't really matter that it does if it wasn't doing it wrong. but it shouldn't be doing that anyway. So I see two problems right now. Like, first of all, why is it saving it again anyway? Because it doesn't need to. But secondly, the biggest problem is that when it does save it again, it breaks it and it fucks it up, which is the real issue. But yeah, to be fair, like, it shouldn't be doing that again anyway. So let's create a database was saved in our console, and I want to see how many times that happens during this. And if we only see one of these, then it's not coming from there, it's coming from somewhere else. Because I don't see how it could be coming from there, because there's not a single mistake in that code. So I don't really understand how it's happening. So it should be correct now, which it is. And we should have one notification that the database was saved. Yeah. It saved it again.
Welcome to the Play Compile live
And
stream.
broke it. So it is coming. But how is that happening? I'm less bothered about the fact that the database is being saved again. But why does it break the structure? I am so confused. This doesn't make any sense. This literally doesn't make any sense. Like, not with a stream writer. This makes no sense. This isn't making any sense. I hate it when things don't make sense. Right, we need to eat a cookie. A cookie will help to solve this. Where? I think it's got something to do with that being a coroutine. I still don't understand how it's happening. Right, our data is correct at this point. So I'm not going to worry about it. Because I think it's that was fucking it up. And we can test it by letting it add a new game to the database and making sure that we get. The only problem is the data structure changed now. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It would still load it the way that it was. Yeah, we need to teach it to load now, though. True. Okay, so let's update the load function. Okay, so new game cam position wants to equal. It's essentially, well, we now split the data again. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm a bit of a dumbass. I shouldn't have changed the separator there, you know, because that makes things way harder. Because the kick ID is going to include all this shit now, and it becomes kind of difficult to pass that out otherwise. So actually, I'm going to fix that. I'm actually just going to make it the same separator as it is everywhere else because it makes life so much easier. Yeah, that was kind of stupid of me actually. I think I just wanted to visually see where it was happening, but that makes it way harder to like pass the data, to be honest. Okay. So new game cam position wants to be, it's basically split data 5, but split data 5 is a string that was a vector 2, and split data 6 is a string basically. I need to ask Jibbity to write something for me real quick. I'm going to need to reword that. Let me give it the structure. So what I basically need is two helper functions. So the first helper function I need is going to return as a vector 2. So it's a private vector 2 helper function, which is get Okay, I need it to do this bit for me because it's a pain in the ass. It would take me a while, and it will knock this up in no time. So we want to pass vector 2, which takes a string and returns a vector 2, and we want to pass vector 3, which takes a string and will pass a vector 3. I don't know whether we can use the same function for both. Okay. You can absolutely keep two separate helper functions if you want clear intent and simplicity, especially since they return different types. That said, if the format is consistent, you could also have one generic parser and use overloads or a shared helper. Option 1, simple separate parsers, clean and clear. Option 2, a shared internal helper, less repetition. That looks weird. Yeah, but that does look a bit convoluted though. I'll just go with option 1. Okay, so we now have two helper functions. One returns a vector 2, one returns a vector 3. So we want to use pass vector 3 and pass vector 2 respectively. So new game cam position wants to equal pass vector 2, and we want to send it pos data, and new game cam size wants to equal pass vector 3, and we want to send it the size data. All right, beautiful. So there's our new cam sizes loading in from the database and turning the camera data into a usable vector 2 and a vector 3. Then the final thing we need to do, so we'll have a function here. We need a function on our cam positions, which so cam, maybe I should call that cam save, to be honest. Yeah, we call them save and load. Let's rename that to cam save. Cam save. So really 0 is save, 1 is move, 2 is size. And then that way we can create a public, this one definitely needs to be public. We're going to do a cam load function in here. So all the cam load function is going to do is it's going to receive a vector 2 for cam position, and it's going to receive a vector 3 for cam size. And then we're going to say RT. Ooh, are we updating local position or world position? It looks like we're just doing position. That's literally all we have to do. So when we call this public function, we'll receive the position and the size, and then we'll just set it up and set it. So then back in our loader function, now these are loading, to be fair, these are loading, these are just loading each and every game and storing the vector 2s and vector 3s in the database. So this doesn't tell us which game we're playing, but there's a point in the script where we say current game, I think it is, yeah, current game ID equals this. So this is Where is the best place to load the cam data? So this is where we get the channel info. Current game ID is this. Get game name. Title. We load the game's database. Twitch game check game equals game ID. If in database, current process equals get game process ID. But then we check the processes to make sure that the game hasn't changed. There's no real exit loop for if the game hasn't changed though, I don't think. I think this is the best place to do it. So here we can call cam positions and we can say load cam load and we can send it get game cam position followed by get game cam size. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's everything. We just need to make sure it's not doing that stacking data thing it was doing. So let's test it. I think that's it. I think we're done. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something? I don't think we have. Oh yeah, we didn't. Yeah, I did forget something. When we save cam positions here, we don't need this is ready anymore because that was just to save the initial data, right? Which we already have now. But when we save cam save, we save changes. Save changes exposes the data, right? But it doesn't call any kind of function. So what we need to do is we need to call the function on Twitch info update save db. I don't think that's a public thing though. Yeah, so we need to create a public function on Twitch that lets us save the database. I think this was back in the day when I was using bools to do it, so there might be a bool that does that actually. No, there actually isn't. That's fine. We'll create a void for it now real quick. So on Twitch info, I'm going to make a public bool, a public void rather. I'm just going to call it update games db. So update games db is going to call update save db. What is it? A void or a coroutine? It's a void. We could just make that public, to be honest. Just in case we get that bug again, I'm going to leave that console message in there for now. Yeah, we'll just make that function that already exists public. There's no reason not to. So then back in cam positions, we want to call update save db. There we go. And because we exposed the data, update save db will now pull that size and scale directly off this class, and then we'll stuff it into the database, and then next time we play that game we'll load the cam position automatically. Alright, so how do we test this? Well, we play a couple of games, move the camera around, make sure it's working. It should be alright. Okay, so we didn't get any errors, which is a good sign.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Wait, what? What? Did I forget to set Twitch DB? Oh, Twitch info. No. Null reference exception. Cam positions align 40. Oh, wait. Okay, so what? I know what happened. Okay, this is a real simple fix. Okay, there's a few ways we could go about doing it. What's happened, right, is we set the RT get component rect transform, but start hasn't had time to run yet, which proves without a doubt, although we already knew this, that Twitch info is running way before the script gets a chance to run. The easiest way to do it is just to say if RT is null, then run start, because start also exposes the current position. Not that we need it because we're actually setting the position, so we could just say RT equals get component rect transform, I guess. There's a few ways we could do it. Yeah, because we don't really need to expose that anyway. We'll just do that. Alright, test it. So what was happening is we were trying to write to the rect transform of the camera. Okay, it worked because the camera's now off in no man's land. But that's also incorrect. Right, the good news is it hasn't stacked, like it hasn't broken our database. The bad news and the other good the other good news is that we are changing. Why is my fucking animations glitching? I honestly, sometimes I wonder why I bother. Like, I don't know. Like, anybody who's watched this stream in any capacity will know that I work super hard on all this stuff. And when things are just like glitching like left and right, and it's just like, oh my god, it's like everything's on fire, and it just like I can't help but feel like, why the fuck do I even bother? Like, I try to make everything nice, and I try to, you know what I mean, and then sometimes it's just everything's on fire, houses of cards fall. But this is the nature of stuff like this. It's always like that. Oh my god. But yeah, it can be kind of disheartening. Okay, so let's find out what's going wrong. Things are going right and things are going wrong. So the good news, number one, is that we seem to have stopped the issue where we were adding. I think that was caused by the coroutine. I still don't understand how. I think what might have happened is coroutines run on separate thread allocations. So what I think was happening is if you have two coroutines writing to the same file, which Windows shouldn't allow to happen, because although I guess it puts file handles on applications. Yeah, so our application probably had a file handle on the file and was able to write to it from two different processes at the same time. And so due to like a little bit of frame lag, it was writing part of the line and then the rest of the line from the other instance. I think that's what was happening. And now that we're done with that part, like everything seems fine. Because yeah, I mean, obviously it's been fine for like fucking years, right, or whatever, so it didn't make sense that it was doing that. But that would kind of probably explain it, as if you've got two separate thread allocations writing to the same file at the same time, there's some weird like overwriting of the file happening there was happening, right, because you were writing to it twice at the same time. So I think that's what was causing that. So that's some good news. The second piece of good news is that our camera is actually loading and updating. But the one piece of bad news is, for some reason, it hasn't loaded those values there. It's set them to 0, 0, 0. Which might mean there's a parsing error. There's a number of places that could be going wrong. So the first thing we need to do is let's check it one step at a time. So the first place we come across that data is when we load the database, right? So we can spit out what was in there. So that bug's fixed, so I think we don't need that anymore. That's saving the database, that seems fine. Loading the database, however, let's see, twitch db.txt. That's save. That's load. Okay, we load it here. So this is where we pass our vector 2 and we pass our vector 3 respectively. So this is a great place to make sure that those vector 2s and 3s are being read properly and that they are returning what we expect them to return. So we're going to do a debug. Oh, we need Unity Engine because we must be using system as well. Use Unity Engine.debug.log. Okay. So I'm going to say the name of the game. So I'm going to say new game. Game name. Cam position. And we're going to show new game. Cam position. ToString. Cam size, and we're going to say new game cam size toString. Okay, so for each game in the database, we're just going to debug back in the console what those have come back as and see what they return. If they return 000, then something went wrong with the parsing, most likely. Yes, they all came back 000. So it's the code that GPT wrote for us is wrong. It doesn't work properly. We can double check instead of writing that, we could actually just return the raw data. So position data is split data 5. Then we'll know whether it's a parsing issue. So we know that it parsed as 000. But what did we send the parser? Well, this is what we sent the parser. So let's see it. And Ross thinks we should make online multiplayer games single player by pressing a magical fairy button that exists on every game engine. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Ross. Get right on that for you. I'll just ask Paimon to poke it with a twinkle tits. Right, so as you can see, the data is being read correctly, so it's definitely GPT's fucking helper function. Okay. All my returned vector 2 and vector 3s are returning as 000. Example string data. Can we fix these? Okay. Thanks for the example. This clarifies everything. The issue is that your current split logic assumes data is already just blah blah blah, but you're passing in a larger string like no. Bad Jibbity! No, you misunderstand. How do I cancel that? Stop. Okay, no, you misunderstand. Thank you for clarifying. So it looks like this when passed, split data 5, split data 6. So current code fails because it tries to pass those directly without stripping the parenthesis. Okay. Oh, good lord. Right. Yeah, AI's taken over the world any day now. Any day. Any day. It's going to automatically turn all live service games into single player lifetime experiences. I can't wait. We've got to play Genshin. We can play Genshin Impact now anyway, aren't we, in about private servers. But you do realise that private servers are illegal. Like, not supposed to be making private servers. There we go. So our camera is in the correct position, the default position.
Welcome to the Play Compile live
So
stream.
this is always a funny moment in programming when you see it look the same as it always did, but you know that it worked because you know what it's actually doing under the hood. So under the hood, it doesn't look any different to what it did 2 hours and 12 minutes ago when we started on this, right? Because it's in the exact same fucking place and it's the exact same size. But I know that it's actually loading that from the database now. It's just that is the position and size for every single game right now. But as I update each game now, I know that this should work. So I think we're done. So it's just a matter of testing it now. So we're not actually playing a game, so it's kind of hard to test right now because we don't have anywhere to save that data. Yeah, when we save the cam data, yeah, it should just save it against the current category, I think. I don't know if it's going to load one for like, you know, like just chatting and ones that don't have exe files. I think it does because it loads the stream tags for those, so now it should load the cam data as well. That's the only thing I'm not 100% sure about. Right, I think we're good. I think our intro music is kind of working. Sometimes I see some weird glitches with the animation system now where she seems to appear for a frame and then disappear. I need to somehow smooth that out. But I don't even know where to start right now. Yeah, I think we're good. All we can really do is test it. So I was thinking of doing... I need to do weekly boss mats for Skirk, and I think I haven't done Skirk's story quest. So I might start just by playing some Genshin. I mean, we should probably test it, like properly test it though. Alright, let's build her out. But that should be good. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. 2 hours as well. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I'm quite happy with that.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
We'll just minimize that for now. I mean, we should maybe just do some silly ass shit, right? Like, I'm tempted just to jump in a theory restart just to test it with, even though I don't plan on really playing that game. There's also Rumament or White Shadow. I got the latest character for that actually, but I don't think my energy will be fully charged at this point. Let's start with stupid theory restart. That game, I'm done with it, but like, I'm also kind of slightly curious if it's had an update or how it's updated at all. Yeah, and it's in our database. Okay, so what I should be able to do now then, so let's stress test the system. Let's just jump from like game to game to game, and we'll move the camera around. My camera. So the way this is going to work is my camera that must have moved slightly in my coding. So the actual camera is actually on OBS. It's nothing to do with that. So you'll see it jumped out of the frame a little bit. There we go. So I will need to move the frame. Really, we're moving the frame. We're moving the frame in my application, and then I move the camera separately on OBS. But I can do that now, right? Which I couldn't do before. Is she updating the stream? She hasn't said anything about it. She might not have detected it yet. She tests every 2 minutes. Oh wow, as a returning player you give me some coins. Here we go.
I've set the stream title to Etheria, Restart, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
Okay, so let's decide.
I've set the stream title to
Oh,
Etheria,
that's another bug.
Restart, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
That was something I meant to do. Right, let me fix that bug, because that's really annoying. Okay, so I gotta be honest. I'm gonna do like what's called a patch. I'm sure you've heard of a patch before. So what is a patch? A patch is like a plaster that you put on a severed head, right? So you don't really find the root of the problem. So we have two ways to address that bug. So she's only supposed to tell me that once. But what's probably happening is she's, for whatever reason, she's detecting the change twice and calling the update code twice. And so then she tells me that she's updated the stream twice as well. So what a patch does is you can find a way to just stop something annoying from happening without finding the root cause of the problem. So really, if I was going to fix the bug is that it's updating twice when it only needs to update once. But that could take quite a lot of unraveling to get to the bottom of, and I just can't be asked right now. But it is annoying. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to patch it. So what patch means is you find a way to stop it doing the annoying thing that people don't want it to do. So the way we can do that is in our speech engine. I'm just going to create a string called previous spoken. All right, real easy fix now. So what we're going to do is, before we push out the speech, so this is speak line. So we receive the string of speech of the thing that's supposed to, and then we do all kinds of formatting and stuff on it. But all we need to do is set previous spoken to speech, and before that we can say if speech is not previously spoken, then go ahead and complete the request. But otherwise we want to ignore it, right? Because otherwise she's saying the same thing twice in a row, basically. So that should fix that bug as well. So as she's updating streams, that should stop her from saying the same thing twice in a row. So the problem is we didn't really fix the bug. That's why that was a patch, right? Because she's still going to be updating the stream twice in a row, which she shouldn't be doing. She only needs to do it once. But that doesn't really matter that she's doing that. She shouldn't be, but she is. But to get to the core of that problem could be quite cumbersome. So it's quicker and easier just to do that, and then that'll give us the effect that we want. So that is the very definition of a patch.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Alright, so Let's see. What's changed in here? God, this game is so depressing. Like, even the music is depressing though. I don't know, like... What are we actually meant to be doing in this? So I guess I can't summon, right? Well, I bet we've got a new character though, have we? A dude! How much is it? 100. Go on then. Imagine if we just got up in one pull. No, the game doesn't want me back. The game clearly doesn't want me back. What are you even meant to be doing in this game? Email. Okay, I got 2 more pulls, I guess. I think this game was meant just for like whales. Like they only really care about a few whales in this game. I don't think they actually want it to be like mainstream. Because they don't seem to be making any effort to like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Alright, what even... I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Go on an adventure. What is this? Rigged! Esports Carnival support team. Rewards for supporting. Didn't I already get her? Winning GP outpost 10 times. What is that? Can my team even handle that? Alright, so we could find a nice place for my camera. It's kind of hard though. I think what I'd have to do, I'd have to put it over here as I move it. Because otherwise I can't see where the... Oh, but now I can't see the game either. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I'd do it the other way around. No, because I can't. I still couldn't see the game. With 2 monitors, I can't really see both the games, but I think it must be somewhere like that. So I press S to save it. And now I need to go back to OBS and I can move my camera into that frame. But now I can't see one of my units, can I? But at least it doesn't get in the way of the interface, I guess. I guess the thing to do here would be to move... I guess the thing to do would be to move the camera where I think I want the camera. I don't know where the camera would go for this game. I mean, I don't really plan on moving this game. So let's see how this works. Let's shrink the camera and say that I want the camera there. Although you kind of need to see the health though, don't you? I don't know where I'd put the camera on this game, to be honest. Maybe it would be better up there in the corner. Yeah, I guess that's the least important information, right? Or maybe down there in the corner. Let's put it in the corner just so it's a bit different. Although then my AI's in the wrong... Like, that's in the way of the AI though, isn't it? I don't know how I would do this. And then I'm gonna need to move that over there. This is still awkward as fuck. This is still awkward as fuck. And then I can move my frame to the camera then and size it. Resize to the camera. Yeah, it's sort of working. Well, I mean, it is working, isn't it? It's just still an awkward thing to deal with. Alright, then I can move my thing back over there. And then... Okay, I cleared it with 1 star. That's fine, right? We move the camera. I tried to get a plugin for Unity. Oh, I haven't saved it. It's still got the move thing on it. No. I tried to get the cam feed to work through Unity because that way I could move the actual camera. Oh no, it's loaded. It's loaded the previous position back. Oh my god. Something went wrong.
On Twitch, Canthea says, "Why are you playing this dog shit?"
Because I'm testing my new camera system, that's why. Okay, so it loaded the old camera position back mid-game, which is the opposite of what we want to happen. Why the fuck did it do that? Let me take a look in the logs. So Agent Miku, play.log. Was there an issue saving to the file? Well, let's check the file. Did it update Etheria restart with different coordinates? Okay, no it didn't.
Canthea says, "Why did your camera break?"
I told you I'm building a camera system. That's what I'm working on right now. Okay, so there seems to be an issue in saving the new data. Right, let me test that. Close Agent Migo. Press play in here. What is going wrong? So we should be able to move the camera, size the camera,
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
and put it wherever we want, and then press save. And it should have saved a new camera, but it didn't. What the fuck? Why isn't that working? Camera save, state equals 0, save changes. Save changes, expose data, Twitch info, update save DB. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. Because we didn't update the entity itself. Yeah, no, I do know why. Okay, we didn't update the entity itself. Okay, yeah, I know why. So what we need is we need a public function that basically updates those camera parameters. So we need a public void update camera. So update camera is going to whatever the current game is. Do we know what the current game is? Current game, what is that? String Twitch info, current game. I could do things so much better now.
On Twitch, Hiker QuickTime 787 says, "Hi."
Hello, Pika. Twitch games, current game. Yeah, we just turn it into a string though, that's the problem. Why is that animation still glitching? Honestly, this fucking project. I really wish I hadn't set it up like that. Right, do I have a helper function that can get a game by its title? Right, so what we need to do is we need to say for each Twitch game fucking caps lock piece of shit. Not Twitch game. Get game in Twitch. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. Twitch games? I'm looking at it right now. There. Right, if get game.
Did you have a change of heart?
Game name.
Game, Kathy?
No, I'm testing a new camera system. If get game game name equals current game. Yeah, I'm just testing a new camera system. Then get game is the game that we want to remember. So what we do is we set up a Twitch game. Target game equals null. Then we can set target game equals get game break. So now we've got the target game. So then we can say a target game camera position equals. So we want to take a vector 2.
So you only playing that restart game to test your camera system, is that right, Cappy?
Yeah, that's right. Camera position, camera size. I mean, I'm gonna have a little play of it as well anyway, just because I don't fucking know. I'll need a break by the time I've done this. Target game, camera position equals cam position. Target game, cam size equals cam size. Then we can call update save db. So now we can make update save db private as well. Because we'll use the public function of update the camera before we save the camera, because we need the data to be updated before we call the save. So now save changes is going to be update camera, cam position, cam size. There we go. That should work now. We know the load's working correctly, otherwise it wouldn't have shifted suddenly back to the original position. I'm going to play Genshin in a bit though, by the way. But I just want to make sure this is working properly. I'm going to play a few things probably, because I want to I want to check this system. Okay, so we'll move the camera.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
We'll size the camera. Let's put it there.
On
Save
Twitch,
it.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, the gacha space is pretty much empty until the next few weeks unless you're planning watching the Genshin special program later this week or until something new
No.
pops up in the gacha space.
There's more to life than gacha, you know. Right, I was on the wrong one, that's why. I was in the backup. Right, so now a theory restart has different coordinates to the defaults and a different size, so it's working great. Yep, it's working great.
Canthea says, Piker can be you guide, Piker Genshin expert.
I know, Pika's right into it now, isn't he? I am going to do Skirk's story because I haven't done it yet. And I'll do the weekly maths and stuff. I thought this game might try to get its players back when they leave, but there doesn't seem to be anything like that at the moment. I think this game only cares about its whales. It clearly, that's just the kind of game that it is. Yeah, I don't think this game gives a shit about anybody else. Yes, I gotta win this 10 times.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, at Canthea Cappy is more like the Genshin expert.
Oh, I've gone right off Genshin. It's just become so freaking... I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of these new updates. The thing I like the most in Genshin is the new region. We're not getting a new region. We didn't even get a summer event. Now they're doing back-to-back banners. They're just getting predatory as fuck. It's just... It's been going in a really bad direction for quite some time now. I don't even know if it's a good game anymore.
This game was just a cash grab, no effort.
Well, I don't... It's similar to a cash grab. A cash grab is like, get the money and get the fuck out, right? I think they want to run this game long term for whales.
787 says, Genshin Summer is next update, Cappy.
But it's the end of August. No, it's not. It's the end of July. Why is Miku? Oh, why does it also say Agent Miku is ready for duty? Oh, because that's over on oh, that's over on YouTube. So she's still Agent Miku on YouTube, I guess. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can set custom cameras now. I did think it was quite funny, my team of lollies though in this game, but the game doesn't let you use whoever you want either. It's one of those games that really tries to force you to get all the
In
characters.
the region I'm in summer, aka winter, over here is June to August.
Yeah, but before, because I know, because my birthday is June 20th, before all the other summer events were like around about my birthday. So it's a bit late for a Genshin summer event compared to previous times. Okay, well hopefully we get a good summer event and maybe I'll feel better about the game. Because I did enjoy those. It depends. Some summer events I like, some ones I didn't. I didn't like the official ones, but I love the Klee ones. I hope we get a Klee one. We're barely making it through on this. I thought these were first clears. Aren't you supposed to get gems for the first clears? Oh no, because that one was the final level apparently. But if I just want to get that objective, wouldn't I be better off doing the weak ones? I suppose it depends whether I can get a first clear or not. I guess. I might check out Blue Archive as well, by the way, because Blue Archive's on Steam now. Now, I did try Blue Archive, but this is what I was saying to you, Canthea. Games on emulator play like absolute shite. It's even ruined Madoka for me,
Genshin
really.
always aims their summer updates about one update before the new region gets added in Genshin.
And so when I tried Blue Archive when it first came out, I didn't like it, but it was clunky as fuck to play on an emulator as well, so I might like it more on Steam. I think it came out last month on Steam. I don't know, I might check it out. Give it another chance. Oh, I got the blonde girl from Rememento.
Canthea says, some games run okay on emulator, it's hit and miss.
Oh, on my computer, they always run like shit. They just feel like shit. Yeah, I got the new blonde girl in Rememento. I had to buy her out the shop though. Yeah, this game is just such a time waste though. Like it's crazy how long one of these battles can take. Do you know what I mean? Like they're not even quick battles either, really.
Canthea says, congratulations, sheer easy pass for me. I have prior support with both.
Well, I noticed she does resurrections and
Highty
stuff, which I
QuickTime
thought sounded quite good.
787 says, playing games on emulators can feel weird sometimes since the game wasn't original planned for that system.
Yeah, well, a lot of them run like shit. I do love her little pose things. Why is she... Oh! Oh my god, I put so much effort into these systems and everything just shits all over me all the fucking time. I don't know why I bother, I really don't. I just feel like I'm banging my head against a brick wall my entire life. Why the fuck did she reappear there at the end? The only thing I can think...
The current banners in TOF only have around 13 days left before the next update comes, or more banners instead.
See, sometimes she's fine. Other times she fucking glitches and reappears, which she's not supposed to do. Right, what if I just take the last few frames to make sure she's got more than enough time? Does that go all the way down? Yeah, it does. Right, what if I just make sure she's got more than enough time? As she disappears out of the shop. What was it doing? Why are you doing this to me, Unity?
Your eye runs now. Is that a new feature to your eye, Cappy?
I'm just trying to make things look good. Why is it doing this to me? Just let me fucking work, will you? A lot of the times when this comes up, it means the thing's just fucking broken and it won't let me do anything. And then I have to force quit the thing, and then sometimes I lose changes in the editor. It's like a fucking Unity bug.
Stream Elements says,
finally.
Gaming Sphere 6 climbed aboard.
Wait,
Colon
what is
closing
it
parenthesis.
doing? What is it fucking doing? Oh my god, I swear to god, sometimes Unity, I could just fucking strangle you, you piece of shit. You just shit all over me all day long. What is it fucking doing? Oh my god, I swear to fucking god, I just can't. I can't live like this. What the fuck is it doing? Jesus Christ, you see how long that took? Okay, it's finally let me do it. I actually thought we were going to crash then. We weren't going to... Well, it doesn't crash, but it just stays like that forever. Sometimes. Right, it did it. Hopefully that will stop her from glitching when she does the animation change. If this thing ever stops and finishes doing whatever the fuck it's doing.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, it's like your eye is controlling your computer.
No, it's like Unity's fucking DLLs are absolute fucking dog shit and run like arse. Right, okay, save. Let's rebuild her out. Alright, we'll get to test this now. It should it should put the camera in the right place for us automatically because it'll load it from the database now with the new set of coordinates. There we go. Yep, there we go.
Welcome to the
remembered
Play
where it went.
Compile live stream.
That's actually cool as fuck. Yeah, this new camera system seems to be working great. Okay. Can I clear the next one? Which one was that one? That was that one, wasn't it? I think that was the green. I've cleared the purple before. But if I just want to get that reward, it looks like I haven't cleared this one in the past. Let's try this one. Also, if I want to get that reward, which wants me to do it like 10 times, I should just do it on easy or whatever, because it would be quicker, right? Just battle. Alright, thank you for the follow, Gaming Sphere. You caught me at a bad time. Every time's a fucking bad time these days. It's just, oh my god, sometimes I do wonder why I bother. I put so much effort into these things and then sometimes they just like, everything just falls apart regardless. And you just want to scream. It's like, are you kidding me? Sometimes it's funny, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Alright, she seems okay for now. We'll have to see when as she chats more. This is the funniest team in the game, though. Like, I just wish they would let me build this team as like the insanely powerful team that I want them to be. They just obliterate everything because it's funny. It's so funny when this team wins in PvP though, because it's just like it's a little team of children just killing everything. It's great.
On Twitch, Hiker QuickTime 787 says, sometimes he never wants to be in that position since it can really upset you losing everything you love or your entire project.
Oh, that never happens because I have 56 backups of everything. No, but it's when you code, when you code things, there's all sorts of things that can go wrong. Okay, that seems to have helped her animation, so I haven't seen a glitch since I extended the animation. Yeah, I think that's looking better. She's pretty good overall. I'm really happy with her. She's a pretty cool little project, actually. But it just seems like there's always some fucking bug somewhere in it. That is an insane project, though. Like the amount of things it's because it's using so many APIs as well. And so, like, I can control my own code, but I can't control the freaking APIs. Like, Kick API is just, like, constantly rejecting me. Even though I've done everything right, and it just, I don't know, I think that the API sucks, to be honest. And so I can't do anything about that, really.
My boots went Titan today in one game.
Titan? What does that mean? Is that Tower of Fantasy? Yeah, like I say, I don't look at the power in that game. I only fly around as carrots, mostly. Can we clear this final level? I think we've got what it takes. It's just going to take a month. Also, I should have a look and see what I need to do to make these guys stronger. I think it got to the point where I need like such rare resources that the game would require me to do the same battles 60,000 times, and I was like, I'm good, thanks. But if there was a quick, easy way to make this team stronger, I would definitely love to do that. But I also noticed that there are game modes in this game that where they just won't let you use whoever you want, which is kind of a deal breaker for me. I like to play who I like to play. I don't like the game to tell me who I need to play.
In the Bygone, they really love to pair Aster and Carrot together for the buff.
Yeah, I like our new AI. I think she's funny. She's very entertaining. She's very amusing. I should hope so. I'll put a lot of work into her. Yep, so if you want to talk to her, you have to use @Uma now. And if you put @Miku, this is quite funny. Let's test it.
Play Compile asks, @Miku, how are you?
Who's Miku? Is she a new horse? Use @Uma if you want to talk to me. I wanted to say that out loud, but I guess I did tell her to ignore her own messages.
@Uma, how are you? I'm doing great, thanks. How about you?
System collapse! I'm not doing so great, Uma. I'm failing. I'm failing at life and gacha. I think if you play gacha, you're already failing at life. I think that's the target audience. So let's see. Okay, so if I want to just do these 6, surely...
Quick Time 787 says, Tops Bygone put me the Champions Ladder 1 week after I made it to the Boundless Realm.
Right, which one is my team?
Hi.
Which...
Hi there, how's it going?
If you let me speak. Which one am I doing the best at on this? Which one is my team best at? Let's look at the stars. I got 1 star on that, 1 star on that, 2 star on that, 2 star on that. I'm not doing so good, am I? Okay, I got 3 stars up to 5. I mean, I guess if you just did level 1 though, level 1 will count, right? Just continuous battle. I need to do 6 more runs. Surely this will be over in like no time at all. Level 1. And it will give me the thing. I just one-shot them, won't I? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I didn't quite one-shot them. I 2-shot them. It's nearly as good. Because I'd rather just not spend all day in it, do you know what I mean? I wish every battle was like this. Oh my god, I would play this game if every battle was like this. But it's like, oh my god, the game wants you to spend all day in it just to clear like 4 battles and get like 1 crumb of some resource you need 1,000 of. Like, oh no, I really don't like that. I'm not into that. No, I'm out. I'm good, thanks. Kill them!
Piker QuickTime 787 says, we all want a game that's free to play without the gacha, and that would be a good life.
I don't mind the gacha as long as it's, you know, not too pay to win. I don't think gacha keeps things exciting when it's done right. But the game needs to actually give you some free balls and give you something at least once. I don't know, I think about once every 3 to 4 5 weeks is probably about right. Depends how often they release new shit, I guess. Okay, oh shit, there's like 50 days of this. Oh no. Oh no! I cleared phase 1, I take it. I did clear phase 1. I got my Migu. But, oh wait, I only get him anyway. I don't want him, do I? He's a dude. I don't want him. But maybe I should get it anyway. Maybe we get the pulls though. Maybe there's somebody cool I could get. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Ember Trek Area 6. What is this? Is this one where I need to actually play and run around? Yes. I need to turn my controller on. Right, hang on a minute. Does it have to be Xbox mode? Does it work in DualShock mode? No. Xbox mode? Yeah, also the problem with this thing is it kills my controller inputs on there, which I don't like. Anyway, whatever. Ah! Oh, what happens? I don't even know what happens. Oh, it's because I remember this now. The controls are really weird. Like, square is attack in most games, but apparently not this one. Also, she got replaced with her because she's better.
Streamer Lemon says, thank you for following.
Okay, so I got them right. I gotta try and figure out what the button is. There is a button where you can... I gotta figure this out again.
Planets has requested one of my awesome jokes.
Oh no, here we go.
Why did the coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback.
God. Good God, Uma. Uma. Her last name is Thurman. That should Uma Horseman. No, I keep pressing the... Ah! Help! Help! What's attack? Ah! Okay, I tried square and I tried circle and it was neither. What is attack in this game? I don't understand. There is a way to do it, but I've forgotten already. Oh, can I not use the mouse now? Whatever. Why? Come on, Team Lolly, you can do it! There's milk and cookies if you kill them. Good job, good job. Alright. Can I have my mouse back? Right, let me see if I can figure this out. What is... So that's... Okay, that's stealth. And then what is strike? RB... What does that do? Yeah, I remember the controls are really weird in this. They're not what you expect them to be. What is strike A? It's such a weird button for strike, but okay, whatever. A is strike, I'm never going to remember that. What a weird choice. Oh, there's a chest over there. Did I just go back to the entrance? I got turned around, didn't I? Okay, A. It seems like A does everything in this game. So I'm going this way then, right? Wait, can I not go that way? No, there's nothing there. Okay, so open the door. Okay. Another lift. What? 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 Okay. So what? Where am? What? I thought I was in 2 already. Was I not in 2? I should have not done any of these. Maybe it's new, or maybe I was just lazy and I didn't do it. Neither would surprise me. Okay. Can I stealth around here? Probably not. Okay, no, we just gotta face off. We just gotta John Travolta this shit. Oh, it's like Simulated Universe, but weirder. Okay, can I have my mouse then? Yes, I can. Oh, kind of, but it's weird. Increase defense. Increase our speed could be good. Enemies are immune to effects that reduce turn meter progress. Wait, does that make it harder? After the enemy attacks, there is a 15% chance to apply freeze for 1 turn. Apply freeze to who though? Us or them? I think our speed decreases. Yeah, so we've got to pick... Oh shit, we've got to pick... These are... Enemy defense increase. Oh, I don't know. So we've got to pick a debuff then, haven't we? Freeze is annoying. I'll go with this one. It sounds least annoying. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so it's like... It's not like Simulated Universe. It's more like Simulated Scamuverse. Because you get debuffs instead of buffs. Okay, she's stunned. That's a good sign. Oh, she's dead. She's fucked. Alright, kill them! Why are we healing? We don't even bet. Just kill them. Just kill them. Oh no, that's nice. I like to see that.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, this game is like TOF when it comes to servers per region, and when I uninstalled the game they released a S4 server for like every server region.
Yeah, they were waiting for you to uninstall the game, that's why. I read the patch notes. It was like, now that Pika has uninstalled the game, we are releasing the new server. So, don't come back, whatever you do. Or they'll close it. Right. So, why are we glowing green? What does that mean? Are we like poisoned? I think we're poisoned. Jesus, I'm almost dead. Can we heal the poison? Well, that's one way to get rid of it. Okay, now my healer's poisoned. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Okay, we did it. Does she come back to life now? She better. Alright, I don't want to get arrested for child abuse. Alright, let's open this chest. Okay, I think we got all the chests. It says 1 of 1, 1 of 1. I assume that's good. Man, this is a boring... This is one boring place.
I wouldn't surprised if that game has up to 10 different servers per server region by now.
I doubt it. Have you seen how many people are playing it now? No, this game fell off a cliff. Why is my sensitivity so low? It takes 6 months to rotate the camera. Whatever. I can't be bothered to go into settings and change. I think it... Is it turned up already? Quest. Yeah, get it. Get it. What's the button? Why won't it let me do anything? Ah! How are you supposed to use the controller to do that? Achievements? Oh, it's so much clicking. Okay, we've got to pull. Where is settings? Settings. Control. Yeah, sensitivity's turned up to full. What a joke. Can I do it in here? There is a way to do it in here. Oh, I can't be bothered going to it right now. There is a way to do it, but this interface... I'm going to stop using this. I actually hate it. I'm going to use DS4 again. It just makes things so much simpler and easier. The only reason I installed this is because it's the only way I can get Memento to play with a fucking controller. Because it doesn't have any controls about.
This game dailies took longer to do compared to other games and gachas.
Oh, this game wants you to spend all day in it, that's why. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I opted out. Oh, she fucking glitched again. I don't know what the fuck is happening there. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, wait, I think I know what might be happening. Maybe the idle yeah, maybe I'm still rolling idle transitions. Actually, I think I do know what's happening. Okay, I know how to fix that. Where's my auto agent? There it is. Okay, so when she's told to hide, I should also make sure that there's like a next transition thing or whatever. Right, pause shift is the timer she goes off. I should set pause shift. I think I do know what's causing that. Yeah, set pause shift to time since level load. Where is my fucking capital letter? Oh my god, it won't let me fucking type a capital. I swear to god, autocomplete sometimes is such a cunt. Alright, whatever. Fuck me. I fucking hate these things. Right, 1,000 seconds from now, just so that it doesn't accidentally trigger a pause shift. Is there anything else that would trigger a pause shift? She goes off that, alright. Yeah, I think that'll fix it actually. Alright, let's build her out again.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Alright, I think that should stop her from doing that. That explains why it was like intermittent, because yeah, sometimes she had a pause queued up. I guess she had a pause due to trigger. Another time she didn't, and when she had a pause due to trigger, it was still triggering it even though she's supposed to be in like high D mode. Okay, right. This one. Who's this fucking Deluxe wannabe? If you wanna be my Deluxe, you gotta get a bigger dick. You've got a little pee-pee, and I don't like these debuffs. When hit by an enemy, has a 10% chance to apply slumber. I'm gonna fall asleep. Better being poisoned, I guess. Enemy in speed increases by 20%. Go on.
On Twitch, Hiker QuickTime 787 says, autocorrect really can mess up your messages, especially when you're typing fast and click send very quickly.
Well, imagine how bad it is for code. Messages don't do anything. Except piss your wife off, maybe. But like, you know, they don't run code and stuff. Who's poisoning us? Stop it right now. I don't like it. Oh, she cleared it. Wait, she cleared it and gave it to herself? What kind of healing is that? Hello, sir. I'm your nurse. Let me just get your fucking COVID and suck it out of your body and give it to myself. Like, that's a stupid nurse. The fuck? Why would you... What an idiot. Alright, can we kill them? Stop horsing around. Uma, they're horsing around. Okay, I like it when she freezes.
When you put in a fake words like encode, you to rewrite the whole code 2 or 3 times before it won't autocorrect anymore, or so forth.
The bans of autocorrect. Holy shit, she barely made it. Why didn't you clear your own debuff? This poison is some bullshit. Oh great, I got no healer now. I mean, I don't need one, but still. Tits what? They're not old enough, they haven't got any weird about. There's no fucking tits here. Alright. It's my titless team, I'll have you know. Right, okay. In the lift again. Wow, what a riveting place this is. Is there any... I could be walking past chests here. Nah. Press the fucking... Kill! 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 So maybe I would need some kind of like effect resistance or something for the poison. But it's going to be random, isn't it? Like, you don't know which one it's going to go on.
This game did give me Freya around my first 10 pull in the game on Asia.
Alright, what's next? Chest. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneak! Kill! Activate! I said activate! Alright. Who's this? Just... Kill! There's gotta be a chest down here. What? I'm in the middle of a game, do you mind? Fucking reindeer bitch. She's a horny cow. Alright, what is this? That's very nice of you, but I don't know why you would do that in the middle of me trying to steal chests. Is there anything up those stairs? No, there's a gate blocking me. What's up here? More chests! Okay, I'll... Oh no, we already opened that one. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm going around in circles. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, what's up here? Chest. Kill! Sneaky! Oh, that'll do. That works. I was actually going for the box, but whatever. Yep. We ain't Amazon. We don't need those boxes. Skip the boxes. Oh, good. Another one of these. Oh, I'm... See what, this is riveting this. Remember your base. I mean, we're still winning. I don't know why I feel like...
Genshin has got a quick event going on at the moment that started like yesterday and it was okay too.
A quick event. Well, hopefully this is a quick event. Although I don't know, she's got a big giant clock. She's got a big bulging clock in my face. After Whitney's action, dispel 1 debuff from all clock monsters. Sure, that doesn't sound too bad. Alright, let's go! Alright, kill her! Come on, no fucking around. Oh, clock monsters are almost dead. There's one gone. 1 down, 3 to go. Kill them! She's just gonna respawn more though, isn't she? I think I seem to remember this one. For some reason I remember this bitch. She's got a lot of health. And maybe we just suck. Probably a bit of both. We're not doing huge damage numbers, I know that much. Put your back into it! Alright, she's half gone. Fucking healer's almost dead. How are we meant to clear that poison then? Oh, I like that.
I only got talent leveling and weapon leveling to do for my Skirk and Furina so far outside of getting a better crit DMG piece with some crit rate for my Skirk.
Crit rate skirt, eh? We could use a crit rate skirt in this fight. She dead. Oh, you bitch! Oh, thank God. I was going to say, don't even think about doing that. You can't respawn your clock monsters when you've got like 1 HP left and then make me kill them all. That would just be mean. That's what I thought was happening there for a minute, but it looks like we're fine. How many of these are there? I'm getting kind of bored of this. What's this? Oh, it's this thing. I must have pressed that by mistake before. What the fuck is a Lesbos Gold reward update? Oh, it changed the wheel. Oh, better rewards. Okay, I like that. Okay, do I want to... I think I want to... Let's nope out of this for now. I think that's enough of that for now. Event. What is this? Esports. What? Him. Ian. I vote for Ian. Alright, Ian will win. What, do I vote for... Do I have to vote for someone else now? Claim rewards. That didn't do anything? Alright, cool. Is that it? Are we done? What's this? Oh, I'll vote for re-rollu because he re-rolled. Fucking hell! This dude re-rolled so much. He's got the best account. I've already supported. I can't re-roll or re-roll support. All right, we can't re-roll our support. We can get this. Okay, what else can we do? Lethal Pursuit, Ember Trek. That was the thing I just did, right? Oh, I get this. Okay, is that it? I did like 56 levels. Alright, well apparently we only get that. Why has he got a blue
the 4
dot?
characters I used for a boss team in Genshin, which is Skirk, Mulan,
What is this? The
Siglali,
Diaries
and
of
Everyone
Peak
has
of
above
fucking
50%
Genshin
crit
Impact or
rate
something.
except for my Skirk though.
Diaries of a Genshin Geisha Pika. Fucking hell. Right, shop. What is this? What is this shop business? Do I? No, I don't want... Wasn't it? There was a thing in here though, right? Where you could buy the pulls cheaper. Should we get a 10 pull for 800? I think we should. Let's do it. Sounds fun. Alright, we did it. Crystal trade. Don't care. This. Can't afford anything. This. I can get one more pull. Should I do it? Might as well. Alright, anima shop. Nothing in here that we want. Well, I suppose one of them would be good, actually. Oh, wait! Oh, they've got my lollies! Oh, no! Where do I get these? I bet these are from, like, dupe pulls or something. Yeah, you need, like, 1,000,000. Okay, we're not going to get those anytime soon. Alright, let's go to the home screen. How'd you go to the home screen? Exit level. Let's do our pulls. Achievements. Summon! Alright. Summon! Gold, 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 gold. Ah, you bitch. What a bitch. Oh, boo! We've got 4 more. We don't want to do the standard. Alright, we'll do money. Who's that? I didn't recognize her.
This game is really good at getting you to stay in the game once you start playing it.
I disagree.
Start.
I got one more. Wait, I thought... What? Yes. Oh my god, I got nothing. What can I buy with this shit? Shop? Anything good? Not really. I mean, these were like kind of important. Oh wait, I can get 2 more. Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's just do it. 2 more, let's go. Oh my god, how many fat guys do you want to give me? Fuck it, 1,000,000! Wow, this is the best game if you like fat guys. Alright. Oh, should we do PvP? I dropped to silver 2. Oh, we can't be having that. What kind of bullshit is that? After all the hard work I put in? Oh, we're not having that. Alright then. Give me an opponent. Victory points 30. What's my power level? I don't have a power level, but I'm at 1,700 points. Alright, let's see which 1,700 point motherfucker comes out on top. Oh, this will be easy. This is like a little fucking candy floss enemy. What is this team? Don't even make me laugh. This isn't even a fight. This is gonna be... This is gonna be a... How do I auto it? Auto. Yeah, this is just gonna be a slaughter. Oh, that tickled. Oh, that tickled. Oh, that actually more than tickled, to be honest. What the fuck? That's some bullshit in it. You're not supposed to use steroids in here. Kill them! Kill them! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Alright, we've won. We've won. Kill him! Good. Took it long enough. Okay, maybe it wasn't the slaughter I thought I was going to be. But we won. Alright, can we up the game to a 1762? These were all bots anyway, I think. Oh, people who left the game like in 1956. Okay, we should win then. Level 60. If we don't win this, I swear to God, I'm disowning you all. You're all going back to school tomorrow. Alright, let's go. That's more like it. Why are we healing? She's got like 1 pixel of health left and she's stunned. How about you try hitting her? How is she still alive? What? She's got no health. Does this game work? We hit her like 42 times, she had no health and she still stood there just fucking spinning around like a idiot. Alright, I feel like we'd probably lose against Argos, wouldn't we? I played safe for now, let's just do this one.
TUF added another swimsuit today for the MC.
Who the hell uses MC? Not me. I don't know, should I step it up? These ones are a bit easy, right? I think these are too easy. We need to step it up. We need to step it up. Alright, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed, aren't I? Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Should we go to gold? I mean, they're not even max level, right? What could possibly go wrong? Right? Yeah, you'll get a cup of cocoa if you fucking kill them. Let's go. I'll even give you a marshmallow in the cup. Actually, this is even this is easy. I thought I would get destroyed, but okay, that hurt. Please stop.
If global TOF follows CNTOF, the next character will be Hipper.
Potibus. Yeah, I'll go for that. I was saving for Rhino, Osiris, but I can't wait any longer. I'm going for the Hippo. He's quite hungry though. He's hungry apparently. I need to eat all your mats. Alright, who is this bitch? Who is this bitch? What's that orange thing swimming around her? A goldfish. Kill the fish! Kill the fish! There you go, he's stunned now, aren't you? You can't even move now, can you, you loser? Oh my god, you got killed by a bunch of children. Yeah, I should think so. I should think you should rank me up for that. Rank me off good and proper. Alright, what about big boobs over here? The Russian girl with the big tit. Well, let's go for it. Let's kill the Russians. Let's go. And you can bring as many dogs as you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to win. Alright, get them. Get them, girls. Get them. Kill. Kill them. I got a bad feeling about this one.
According to what I saw online, she will be a Volt and Frost character in TOF so far.
Why are they immune? This is going to be some bullshit strat, isn't it, that I don't know about? Can we try hitting them maybe? Just a thought. Just an idea. Oh great, we lost one. This game sucks. It's just too many gimmicks. Gimmick! Gimmick! I feel like most of this game is just, everybody just stands around and does nothing. Like you wait more time for animations
How's your
to play
stream
than
going
anything
so
else.
far tonight, Cappy?
Tonight, I don't know. You have to ask me if you like in about 6 hours from now when the sun goes down. But today, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Well, not. I'm losing to this motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you, you Russian bitch. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna fight the Russians anymore. What about this one? Level 45 should be easy, right? What could possibly go wrong? They're not even leveled up, they're not even real people, they're just bots probably. Okay, we can kill these bots. Kill the bots! Kill them! Mod team, let's go! Come on, mod team!
Over here the sun has already gone down about around 3 hours ago.
Well, your son's just lazy then. His man's gonna be up for another 6 hours. Tell your son to stop being such a lazy bitch. And he's dead. Okay, how many more of these do I have? Refreshes, 5. What about this one? Oh my god, these aren't even real teams. Oh, it's the fucking dogs again. Right, kill them! Kill them!
The sun goes down at around 5:30
What the
p.m. and
fuck?
it's currently 8:39 p.m.
How the fuck can you be like level 4 and then do all that? It's gimmicky as fuck. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Do something! Do something! Like I say, I feel like at 3 speed and all you do is stand and watch. All you do is watch people stand around and with their fingers up their ass doing absolutely nothing. At 3 speed. Like this game is a joke. Like no interesting camera angles or anything. The arenas are empty as fuck. Like this game is so basic. Yeah, it shows how gimmicky and stupid the whole thing is, though, right? These were like level 6s or some fucking stupid thing, right? If that doesn't show you how unbalanced and stupid the game is, I don't know what does. Like that should not happen to a fully leveled team, no matter what your gimmicks are, right? That just shows how it's all gimmicks.
Well, some
Right,
modes can
I'm
go
done.
up to 5x speed depending on your player level.
Not in this game, I don't think. It only goes up to 3. So what, that's not a solution, is it? If you have to watch the game at 5x speed before it looks like anyone's doing anything, then that's bad game design. Right, that means that you've got way too little happening most of the time. I don't even want to look at this. I'll just get lost. I'm overflowing on energy. Well, can I even do anything to level my units up? I don't know. Let's have a look at these summons real quick. I've only got 2. Fucking hell. Oh my god. How do I get to characters? Animus. So she could do with some better gear, I guess. She wants HP more than anything else. So I guess I could try and get her these HP ones. Ah! What am I doing? I'm not pressing anything. What is happening? I accidentally hit a button on my controller and it all went fucking crazy ass mode. Right. Oh my god, her gear's... Wait, no, the pink stuff's good though, right? Pink's better than gold. So she could do with better gear as well. I feel like my team doesn't do enough damage. She's one of my better damage units.
You can customize your max outfit on and off battle using F2P currency.
The outfits in this are shit. They're just recalls. They look like shit. I'm trying to remember where the fucking gear is. Shell module, Animus. Team chart. Where's gear? XP module. Is it module? It's module, isn't it? Right. So I want this one, right? I don't even think I can clear this level yet. And this is the one. This is what really annoys me. This is the one where it like takes 6,000 years just to do like one run, and you gotta do like 56 runs. And I just can't be arsed with it. So I don't even think I want to try that one because I probably won't be able to do it. So I could, and yeah, you could do like 5 battles at a time. Like I just know that this is gonna take like ages, and then I probably just get dog shit drops anyway. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. How terrible this game is. This is not for me.
The most annoying thing with this game is if you don't do everything in an event, the blue dot will still stay up.
Yeah, I don't understand why you can't just sweep level. Well, I do understand why. It's because they want you to spend all day in the game. But like, I just think this game would be so much better, and I would actually play it if they let you sweep levels. If I could do this once, because even in these 5 runs, it makes you sit through every single run, and it's just such a time-wasting piece of shit. Like, let me just do the level once, spend all my energy if I want. I should be able to empty my energy if I want and get 20 odd runs or whatever. Even if you're going to make me sit through one gameplay loop, fine. But like, the fact that it makes you sit through every single loop and it takes so fucking long is just the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen. It really is. It's just, that's another deal breaker for me. It's like, I've got better things to do with my day than sit here staring at this boring ass gameplay for like hours on end. No wonder nobody's playing it. Ghosts of New Eden. Yes, I might have a look. I might have a look at Blue Archive on Steam. See if it's any good on Steam. I don't think it's my kind of thing. I remember I tried it when it first came out, and I wasn't really enjoying it that much. But sometimes playing a game on an emulator, the emulator ruins the game. And it's actually not that bad. So, and it's been long enough since it came out that it's probably changed somewhat as well. So I'll give it a little look. Just out of curiosity, I guess. I suppose I could be downloading it because I don't have it in my database right now, so I could probably let it download its shit and it won't interfere with the stream. Let's get some stuff now, actually. What's that? Wait, that's weird. It doesn't show me the download. What? That's so weird. Share the pre-caching update.
Mike, start.
Yeah, for me, like this kind of thing is like the worst aspects of Honkai Star Rail, in that Honkai Star Rail likes to waste a lot of your time, but it's got some good aspects to it, Honkai Star Rail, where, you know, there's like variety and story and like lots of other shit to do. You can run around the world and collect chests, and you know, there's mini games and events on. There's enough to sort of keep things interesting for at least a few days. But this game has all the worst aspects of Star Rail, as in, like, we're gonna sit there and make you sit and watch every single battle 6,000 times, and nothing else. It's like, it's just the worst aspects of Star Rail in a game on its own. It's like, oh god, oh my god. Yeah, it's not for me, this game. But I thought I'd have a little look, see if anything changed. And it hasn't even changed, has it really? Like, it's the same thing that it was when it came out. Like, I don't even really see anything new or interesting or anything. And we haven't even completed 2 runs yet. And I don't have the type that I want. I got one of those, but it's gold. Yeah, wow. Yeah, this is just dreadful. This is just terrible. I would prefer it. It wouldn't even be as bad if it would let me do... If it was going to force me... So RWQ is like this. Sure, force me to go through the whole thing. But let me do like 20, 30 runs and then stick it on a second monitor and then fucking come back to it like, you know, 45 minutes from now or whatever. But this is why I say it's like Star Rail, where Star Rail constantly wants you to interact with it, but it also is wasting all your time. And that's the most infuriating thing about Star Rail. This isn't as bad in that respect because it doesn't... At least you can do 5 runs. Well, I suppose you can in Star Rail as well. Really. But 5 runs isn't enough to just like stick it on a second monitor and then come back in an hour. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna want you to interact with it to restart it or whatever. And that's the obnoxious part. It's like, so not only are you gonna take all that time off me and make me sit through every fucking fight, but you're also gonna limit me to 5 at a time, so I have to interact with the game again. And it's just like, oh my god, it's like the worst of both worlds. It really is. Like, pick one or the other. Like, either let me stick it on a second monitor and come back in an hour and treat it like an idle game, or let me sweep and just let me save some time and actually just get what I need and get the fuck out. But the fact that it doesn't do either of those things is just, that's an absolute deal breaker. It's like, we want you to spend all day interacting with the game, but it's just basically sat watching the same fucking animation loops for hours and hours and hours on end. Nah, I'm good, thanks. It's still downloading. Good God. I suppose you can't see my rewards from there, but they're shit, basically. That's it. my god, this is such brain rot. Oh. Yeah, I just can't. I don't even think I can. I was going to spend my energy and see if I could get a better piece for her. But it just takes too long. It's just too much of a fucking waste of your time. It really is. I just can't. I suppose it probably wouldn't be as bad if you were playing on mobile or something, because you could just stick it on your desk and like half pay attention to it. But like as a main monitor game, this is abysmal. It's the most abysmal thing I've ever played. Good God. I'd rather watch this download bar move, to be honest. It's more interesting. It's the same. I mean, it's the same, really, isn't it? It's not even that different. The difference between this download bar and this health bar is this download bar goes this direction and this health bar goes down that direction. And this is there's a reason why we have to wait for the data to download, whereas this is just fucking time-wasting bullshit game design. And those are the only two differences between the download bar there on the bottom and the health bar up there on the top. Oh boy. But yeah, I mean, at the very least, I think they should make you sit through the animations for one fucking loop and give you 5 drops at the end, without making you sit through 5 fucking loops of it. At the very least, they could do that, but nope. They're just like, nope, you're gonna sit through every single fight, and we're gonna give you dog shit after dog shit after dog shit. I don't even think there's a single thing there that she can use. What did I actually need again? I don't know, it was so long ago that I fucking went into it that I can't even remember now. I know it was the green drop one. Yeah, this is just, yeah, it's just too bad. I think I got one of those, so she's already got one of those. Oh, maybe it wasn't. What was it I got? Okay, I did get one of these. Is it HP bonus? No, it's crit rate. Yeah, I need HP. So, even after that... I mean, that one's HP bonus. But it's another gold for a gold, isn't it? I want to try and get her a pink one. But like, oh my god, no, I just can't. I just can't. Is that a HP bonus? No, that's effect accuracy. Like that just feels like it would cost me like an entire day of my life, and there are other games to play and other things I want to do. And again, I can't just stick it on a second monitor either because it needs constantly clicking, because we only let you do 5 at once. So it's just the worst of both worlds. It's so obnoxious. Speed. I already know that they have the best gear. If I had better gear, they'd have it already. I did get a leaf of something though. Oh, typical. I got the leaf on the one that she's wearing speed on. Yeah, typical. What's this one? She wants HP. Wait, that one's HP. Why isn't she wearing that one? I gave it to her for some reason. She'd be better off with it probably. Because I use her all the time. Okay, I guess I could give it. Oh no, wait, she's already got pink. I'm an idiot. Wait, did she have pink though? Didn't she have gold? I don't even know. Yeah, maybe I just upgraded a gold for a pink. I'm not sure. This game destroys my brain. What are these? Defense. Defense. Guess that's why she doesn't have it. Boy, this is grim. It's about as grim as it gets. Yeah, like I'd love to get them better gear, but it's just I just cannot sit through any more of this like time wasting bullshit. It's just too much. It's too brain dead. It's a shame because this game could be good actually if they just like made it less fucking time wasty. It's also pay to win as fuck, and like less demanding on who you use for certain things. Well, yeah, okay. My issues are it's too gimmicky, way too time wasting, way too grindy, way too pay to win. So it doesn't. To be fair, it doesn't really have that much going for it. But like I don't know, I like my little lolly team, so that like the thing I would like to do is make them like busted as fuck and see exactly what I can do with them. But the amount of time I'd need to invest just to do that is just untenable. I got better things to do. If I could do it by clicking a few times, you know, every day, then I'd probably do it. But no, it's like the game wants you to spend hours and hours and hours and hours watching the same fucking animations over and over and over and over and over again. No, I'm fucking good, thanks. I'm good. I'm out. And it's a shame because, like, yeah, I was kind of hopeful for this game, but it is what it is. Not a game for me. Not a game for me. Alright, how's this doing? I actually did it. So I could either jump into Genshin and do dailies and shit. I can have a look at that blue archive. Well, I wanted to test my camera system. As well. And if fucking Madoka comes on Steam, I still can't believe that. That's so weird. Because the game feels like it's almost dead at this point. So I didn't think it would ever see Steam. I'm surprised it hasn't EOS store already, to be completely honest. Yes, 16th of July? That's tomorrow? So, okay, Madoka comes out on Steam tomorrow. 1 day and 3 hours. It better let me use my fucking... I know exactly what's going to happen. It won't let me link my account, my pretty decent account. Well, I don't know if it's decent by this point, but it started decent. And it's going to be like, oh, you can only play it on Steam if you start a new account. I bet you any money. And then I'm going to be no about that as well. Like, nah, I'm good, thanks. If it lets me continue my emulator account, then fair enough. But I don't know why, I've just got a bad feeling that it won't. I don't know. This is the feeling I get. Hopefully I'm wrong. All right, let's jump in Genshin because I'm trying my new camera system out mostly. But I don't know that I'll do Skirk's story because I feel like it'll just take too long. But I'll get the weekly boss mods or whatever. While I get to test my camera thing out. As the banner changed, and I think Pika says something about a fucking, you know, I really want to I do want to uninstall this, but then I can't play Rumor Minto with.
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact, let's go, and updated the stream.
That wants me to fucking log in again. So my camera wants to be like, so I think the best way to do this is to move my camera where I want it to be roughly. That's not my camera, that's the entire fucking overlay. Select the camera, move my camera roughly where I want it to be. I think it's supposed to be somewhere around there. And then I grab my Miku, put it on the other screen, M to move. Yeah, I'm really liking this. It's pretty cool. And I think it wants to be somewhere like that. S to save. Stick that back over on the other screen. Go to OBS. Where's my OBS? Make sure the camera's roughly... Yeah, it seems alright. And turn my controller on. And set up. What's this? It'll be Mint. And some recipes, apparently. Where the hell do recipes go? I'm not used to using the mouse, that's why. So who's on runner? I mean, Moiga would be quite nice to get, but I literally just got Skirk, so it's probably not going to happen. Yeah. I would have to get insanely lucky for that to happen.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
With a group, eh? Alright, so we need to go over to Mondstadt, I guess. And is it... It's not that one, is it? Temple of the Wolf. Oh yeah, I suppose it would be out... Wait, is it there? Okay, there it is. Wait, is this the right thing? Oh, that's not right. Wait, did they change... Nah. I'm trying to think where it is then. Where's Alice's thing? Is that it? Oh, that's it. test run for Moiga, etc. Alright, let's do the weekly. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I guess I've still got to move my camera like in between games though, but that's not as bad to be fair. I mean, there's not a lot I can do about that unless I can get Unity to get a good camera feed, but there isn't. Currently, there isn't really anything that does that.
Get to work. Hurry up, Granta. Hero incoming. Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming. Huh. Action at the flame. Eat Lolline, eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact. Floaty floaty.
Come back here, you coward.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Come back here, you coward. I hate this bitch.
Hero incoming.
This is more to like it.
Oh, wow, wow.
Oh, fuck off.
Wibbly wobbly. Don't slip and
Is there anything I can do to stop doing that? It's probably this one, isn't it?
Heads up! Charge! Time to roll! Let's ride! Surf's up! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
One spurs is like
Get to work!
running speed.
Hero incoming! Look out below! It's just
Will you fucking target the thing I'm looking at?
Hi!
I hate this fucking game's targeting system. It sucks so badly.
Look out below! Charge!
Like, I want you to target the thing I'm looking at, not the fucking closest thing to you.
Hurry up,
It's
Grandma!
so annoying.
It's justice o'clock!
A united front.
Look out below! Carving wave! Let's race, Darcy! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Fulfill our pact! I swear it's for medical research! Let's ride! Hurry up, Granta! You two! Time to end... Floaty floaty! Hurry up, Granta! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Dance, my dearest.
Charge!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Yeah! Carving wave! Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
It is time to slay our foes with one
Lolline,
This
eat
calls
Papa!
for
Get
some
him!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, are you forgetting your lines?
Roll! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Hi!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
That's it.
Let's ride! Amazing!
I don't know, it feels like they're trying to make fucking Genshin Kingdom Hearts or something like that.
What's the surfboard? That wasn't very nice. Hi! Ah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Also, why is it so fucking loud?
And now, a towering
Get to
Thank God this is only a once a week thing. Holy shit.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
To slay our foes with what almighty
Calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Has yet to conclude.
Thank you for that, bitch. Fucking waste all my fucking time.
I dance for you, my dear.
Look out below!
Dance, my dearest.
Right, remember the steps this time?
I thought I had memorized.
Hurry up, Franza!
Jesus Christ, the brain rot.
It's justice o'clock! You two! Time to end them!
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what she needs. I have no idea. I don't know if it was the right pieces or not. She's not even ascended yet. Right, how do I get... Oh, I fucking hate this. I have to open something up and then go back, don't I? How do I get to a fucking menu? Right, there it is. I think I hate this game now, you know. I used to love this game. I think I might actually hate it now. Yep, so big fucking surprise we didn't get the thing that she needs. Oh wait, she needs... Does she? Oh no, she always needs that king piece thing. So I can't do shit without Dream Solvent now. Wonderful. So I guess I'll just do whatever and see if I can get a Dream Solvent.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
You talk a lot of shit, you know that?
Get to work!
Powering already? You've made some progress.
Here I
Guess I should take you more
You
seriously.
fucking haven't. You've been nerfed to hell and back, haven't you?
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Let's ride!
All you do is run.
Let's roll! Charge! Right! Kapow! Too strong! Hi! Show no mercy! Get to work!
What did you just call me? No, we actually got one. Holy shit. Alright. Should we do Stupid Wolf Boy? Also, it said... Wait, did they add a domain? Because it said wolf there, didn't it? Earlier. But wolf never used to have a thing. Is Temple of the Wolf something different? Yeah, I was going to say, because, like, the wolf one was always weird, right? Because the wolf doesn't actually have a domain icon. I can't even fucking remember where he is now. Where the fuck is he? Am I right in thinking that he doesn't have an icon? Oh, he's got an icon, but he's he's got an icon. He's all the way over here. He's got an icon, but he doesn't. Not like a normal domain icon. Yeah, when you teleport to him, like it puts you all the way back here. He always was a bit weird.
Running late again. Faster. Hurry up, Brassa. Wibbly wobbly. He might feel a little bit. Don't slip and fall. Fulfill our pact.
The only one who can put down ice, you know.
Get him.
Oh, he's immune to ice.
Yeah. Touch roll. Hero incoming. You're pretty tough. Let's blow bubbles.
Motherfucker.
Get to work.
I mean, he's immune to ice anyway, though, right?
Running late again. Charge! Smash down! Hike! Charge! Let's shred, Sharky! Oh, chill out! Oh, what's the surfboard? Surf them! Yeah! Boost! Hero incoming!
Another dream solvent. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. 2 in 1 week. Two in 1 week.
This realm is
Did we let one expire? We didn't. I always fuck that up. If you ever fucking speak to me again, I'll fucking wrap that beak around your fucking asshole. Alright, what are we doing? She wants the king piece or whatever the fuck. So I guess I think it's that one. Okay, so we can create 2 then, right? It's gonna use the round one. Yeah.
Is somebody coming tomorrow between 8:30 and 4 o'clock
Right.
to put a handrail at the kitchen door out onto the patio?
Right. Okay.
But I said, what about the one at the top of the stairs? This is the one we really want first. They didn't know anything about that.
Right.
I'm kidding you, I don't know what left on. She said she's left messages and she's waiting for them to get back to her all the time. I said, well, can't you ring them? She said, I'd ring them. She said, she's ringing and nobody's answering. I said, well, can't you email them? And I said, we need to get things moving.
Mm.
Anyway, she's going to definitely let me know by the end of the day. She said, can you remember the name of the gentleman that come and look around? She said, was it Aldridge? I said, yeah. So that's what we called him, young dark-haired gentleman. And I said, we agreed on everything. And she said, I'm going to give him a ring. And she said, because Faye, who I was supposed to ring, isn't answering. I said,
Right.
well, it's not good enough, that. Not good enough at all. I said, I want him home before the weekend. I said, he's just left there. And I said, nobody's doing a damn thing about it. I said, it's not on.
Yeah. Will they not let him out until they've done everything they need to do?
No, not everything, but the most important things have to be done.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Yeah. So they're holding everything up then, aren't they? By
And the
not
other
doing
thing
the job
is,
right.
they can't get anybody to come and. She can't get the normal team what comes to get back to her to come and see whether they've got time to come and give us support, care support. She said, do you want me to try somebody else? Or she said, there's a team we can use where there's so many weeks free, but then you have to start paying. She said, are you willing to pay for it? Well, that's what they want, I think.
Yeah.
To pay for the care. But by then, when you get so many weeks free, you might not need the care then. You know, once you get on in the swing of things. So I said, yeah, I said, I'm willing to do that one. I said, if it gets you more sooner. I said, I'm not waiting for them buggers to slot me in somewhere. I said, you know, it's you wait forever, couldn't you?
Yeah. Ridiculous. Right, I made the things. And I can't get the books to do it. And it was yesterday. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game now, I really do. So I gotta wait till fucking Thursday now to get the books, I guess. Unless I can craft some here, but probably not. Because I probably already crafted what I had. Which books were those? Oh, I can find out at the table by filtering her now. Yeah, I can't do any more. So I gotta wait till fucking Thursday now, but at least she's got enough pieces to do one of her talents. I guess I could start working on her ascension mats, but I just don't know if I can be arsed. I probably should actually, because I think there's like a limit to how many of those spawn a day or whatever. So I should at least like try and get some of them in case there isn't enough that spawn in one day. Go to collect.
Strength is one of those.
So there should be one around here somewhere. It's the final ascension though, so at least once it's done, it's done. And at least it's a lot more interesting farming open world mats. See, I don't mind this as much, to be honest. I know it's even this feels kind of antiquated and grindy, but you can do it in a couple of days, and I think it's a lot more interesting than a lot of other games where you just, you know, doing the same battle over and over and over again or whatever it is. At least I'm like, you know, traversing a virtual world, and I think that makes it more interesting. Still a pain though. It's actually saying it's below me. Oh, it's got to be in here. Or not. Where the fuck is it then? Oh, maybe this is something else, because, yeah, maybe that's just showing me, like, local specialties. And, yeah, I bet that's, like, local specialties. So the map for... Also, that's one of those things, isn't it? Do I need to get that? I don't know how the hell you're meant to do that if you don't have Veresa. How are you meant to do that if you don't have Veresa? Siege Run doesn't do anything. How are you supposed to fucking get him up there though? Is he like bugged? Is he even supposed to be up there? I'm not sure what his deal is, to be honest. Okay, there's one. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay, I actually don't know where I am. Oh, I'm right there. Yeah, so if I keep heading west, I guess. Fucking glide, bitch.
Hurry up, Brassa!
How the hell am I meant to get that chest? I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Let's go watch this.
How many did I need? Where is she? I actually don't see her. Am I being blind? Okay, she's level 80, so she's all the way down there. Oh my god, I need like 60 of these fucking things. Jesus. So where's the next one at? Also, what's that fire effect over there? I don't know. The next one is southwest of here. So I guess probably get around. I don't know. I guess I would need to be on the other side of the mountain, wouldn't I? I think I have to go around the mountain, south and then west. Is that right? Yeah. Mostly south, but a little bit west.
Running late again.
So if I follow this mountain, South, but a little
Just
bit
steer
west.
clear of other people.
So where is that in relation to me right now? South. Yep, south and a little bit west still. Somewhere over here.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
So southeast. Where the fuck am I going? It's
I'm
gonna be,
tired
it's
already.
gonna be over there. I don't have a key, do I? Nope. I've already got that marked on my map as well. For when I do get it. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
What?
My spur.
Alright, where's the next one at? Is that it? That's lying. There's some of that, and then also I think there's like another map, the one with the sky holes in it. I think has some as well.
Time to roll.
Sky cracks. I don't want to go this way. There was a Oculus. An Oculus is nearby, which I should probably get. An Oculus. Oh yeah, there's some bullshit puzzle. I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Do I? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Ow. Oh, there's a way to. Oh, I think I remember something about
Running
this.
late again.
Do I just smash these? I have to do them at like certain orders or something. Ow. What the fuck, a hearty soup will fix that. So, turn off. There was a yellow blocked door. Oh, am I fighting something? I'm fighting the dragon. Oh, cool. Okay.
Let's blow bubbles! Hurry up, Brassa!
Can I interact with this? Okay, am I supposed to push these?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs.
I have no idea what's happening. I have no clue what the hell is happening. What the hell am I meant to get that? So he comes for me.
Let's blow bubbles!
If I stand here, he comes for me, and then I can jump on the platform, I'm guessing. No?
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
How the fuck am I meant to do that? Am I supposed to shoot him with that? Is that what is happening? Yeah, I see it now. I shoot him with that. I didn't quite understand that. I thought I was slamming them all into the wall. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there and slam that one into the wall? Because that's what you do with the other ones.
Are these edible?
That's not the Oculus though. The Oculus is probably up there. Yeah, there it is.
Take me up.
Alright, we got it. So we got what we came for. We got the Pyroculus, got the chest, killed the dragon. In the cracked sky area, I think, there are more as well, but they don't show you until you go into it, I don't think. I'm not sure which one. I think it's this one. Yeah.
You could have told me I've been out with these lamps inside out.
I didn't know. I don't know that.
I've just looked at the same stuff. This bloody blank is outside.
Oh, that's your fault. I don't trust you.
Forget that. I'm going to be careful with your bill.
Yeah, it's easy done.
I must have been in a rush putting it on somewhere.
Yeah. Right, where are these things at? I could try. Why am I getting dialogue? A little worried. Maybe we should tag along and see. What are you waffling on about, Pylon? I'm trying to find fucking flowers for our stupid ass. Skirk. You're waffling on about something or other. So let's go to Skirk and see if we can figure it out. So she needs 60, of which she's got 45. I've got to collect. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, those are back in the first map though, right? Well, whatever. I guess we'll get them. Why didn't they show up last time though? That's kind of weird, right? Yeah, that's a bit weird. Oh no. Why are you climbing on that? Oh, Vanessa, what are you doing to me? Right, so we need to be over here somewhere.
Running late again.
Looks like it's through here.
Come on!
Why are you hanging out with the dead hillies? That's a bit messed up there. That's a bit messed up, my friends. Alright, let's just teleport over here because I can't ask with the bullshit. Wait, it just said collection complete, no more left in the area. But there's a icon for some here. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What you talking about, fool? Right, just stop running for 2 seconds. You're not fucking... You're not an Uma. Fuck yeah, you might as well be a fucking Uma. Right there, we finally got it. So I guess I gotta wait for reset now. I'm sure there are some in that sky thing though, or somewhere up on the sky ways. I know for a fact there are more somewhere, but I just... Yeah, I don't like really want to run around endlessly until I find them. I'd rather just wait for the reset in a couple of days or whatever. Yeah, there's. I think there might be some up here. There's like a skyways thing, isn't there? Let's just check up here. I don't think it's that one though. There's like an upper level. Where is it? What is up here? Also, can you glide all the way down from here? Yeah, I feel like there is some up here, but I could be wrong. I'm just stealing your unborn babies, don't mind me. Nice with some sausage and chips. Your offspring tastes delicious. I don't know why you're so angry. I can barely remember. I do kind of remember being up here at some point. I don't know. I kind of lost all connection to this game. Did I get the spin crystal? Because there was a spin crystal there, wasn't there? Why am I... Oh my god, I'm stuck. Not only was I stuck, but I was losing health rapidly. What is happening? Why am I getting burned alive? I guess that's just to get over there. I'm dying. Well, that's kind of some bullshit. What the fuck do you want from me? Can I even land down here? Are we in the volcano now? Is that why?
Can't stand losing.
I can't. She turned into a sting. I can't stand losing. Now apparently when you come down here, you stop getting burned alive. And yeah, you can just go down to the normal ground. So the yeah, I guess that's like the that's the mouth of the volcano then. It's like what they're going for there. So that's why you get burned alive there and not down here, I guess. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I didn't see any flowers up there. Yeah, I think I just wait for the reset because, like, I need to wait till Thursday for the talent book reset. The way things work out, it's always the fucking same, isn't it? I don't think those flowers will have reset by Thursday. I think it might be like Friday or something. But I don't plan on playing this every freaking day. But whatever, I might just log on next week and do them both at once or something. Because I probably need some more boss mats anyway for like the next talent. So I just like do them all at once. If I try to remember for Monday, I can do everything all at once, including the talent books. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is supposed to be happening in this game anymore. I'm completely lost.
Let's blow bubbles! You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! I swear, it's for medical research!
Oh, I just opened something up. What did I open up? Where was that? It looks like it was this. Okay, we got a chest.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired.
I'm not reading all that. Yeah, I'm lost. I have no idea what's happening anymore in this game. So there was an event. So we've got trials. I guess I'll quickly do like the trials. Get my commission rewards. Maybe try and do a week or pull or two. There's some event on. I don't know whether they're all open up right now. Let's do her test run.
Full throttle!
That was a good game actually, full throttle. Try not to crash into things, please, Moiga. Appreciate it if you could keep the bike in one piece. I don't know, for some reason this bike feels really slow to me. I thought it would be faster than this.
All right, you asshole! Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Light it up! Boom! Time to say hello.
Stars, shine.
This will be frozen.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Other trial stages. She'll have had the old trial type, wouldn't she? Yeah.
Russian floral!
Russian Flora, is that what you said?
Service with a smoke. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fucking better, really.
This'll brighten up the place! Extract!
Mighty mythical beast!
Back here, please! Everybody stand back! A little ambiance! Neutralize!
What does it leave me with? 171. Alright, let's go see Catherine.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Okay, what's this event? There's two. No, that's the stupid thing that everybody hates, right? Did they like refresh rewards or anything? Nope. And I already got the primos out of it, so... Muck. Travel at Tales Gilded Chapter. A new day into that. What is this? Archon quest? Oh, it's the stupid random NPCs that are dotted around. Yeah, I can't be asked to find those. What's this one? You can challenge 3 successive stages. Oh my god. I'm not reading all that. Are you fucking kidding me? Single player matchmaking. Why do you need to matchmake if it's single player? It's waiting on me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't read any of that. I'm not reading that either. I'll just figure it out. Or I won't. I don't care. Yeah, the gacha front-loaded tutorial thing is so... Yeah. So I'm picking characters. Should I just use my traversal team? I kind of enjoy them. Where's Mamolani? Is she banned? Where's Mamolani? Am I being blind? I hit... Oh, there's Mamolani. And then Siege Win. I'm just going to take my normal team because, like, I don't know, they're kind of fun. And then my Varessa.
Did you bump into something?
Oh, I could only pick one.
Well, if it hurts, just let
I
me
didn't know. I thought I was picking 4 fucking characters because there's 4 slots, but these are all different players. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, I can't be asked to read all this. Crit damage. Elemental burst. I can only pick one. I'll put damage. I hate this. I hate this already. So now I just gotta wait for the timer to count down. Ah, fuck off. I'm not reading that. Right, either I figure it out or I don't, but I'm not sitting and reading fucking pages and pages and pages of shit before I get into some game. I mean, yeah, what do you need to know? Like, you fucking beat the enemies up, right? Basically. Defeat all opponents within 90 seconds. She just hurt your hands in something like this. Fuck me. Right with you. 1 of 3, score 35. I have no idea what any of that means. Entering the next stage. Oh my god, shut up. Quickly defeat opponents to restore HP. Have no character fall for 60 seconds after battle begins. Your character will no longer continuously lose HP while defeating opponents. Right. I didn't know we were losing HP.
One fell swoop. Hero incoming. The lightning spilling song. Justice o'clock.
It's immune, idiot! Fucking auto target, I swear to God. Stop auto targeting what I'm not trying to target. I swear to God, I fucking hate this game. Stop targeting the fucking electro slimes. You can't do any damage to them. I hate auto targeting this game. It sucks so bad. I can't move. It's a fucking electro slime. Oh my God, Varessa might be actually terrible in this mod just because she fucking... Stop targeting the fucking slimes! Oh my God, I'm going to kill her. I'm actually going to kill her. She's so dumb. It's the fucking auto target in this game absolutely fucking sucks. Alright, 35 again. This is fucking stressful, this. I don't know what fun. I don't like co-op. Like, just let me play shit on my own, honestly. Tin vaporize reactions. Why?
Witness my rise. Transfix. Wait again. Hero incoming. Kapow! Heads up.
Which one is that?
Hero incoming. Volcano kablam!
Let the mighty be humble.
Shower me with justice o'clock.
Alright, we got full points on that one. Challenge complete. Elemental strike detected. Unleash more than 5 elemental burst attacks.
There's a lot that...
Oh my God. How many stupid ass times do you have to do that to clear the rewards out of it? Oh my God, a lot. I guess if I just want to farm... The thing is, you could just go lazy mode though, couldn't you? I could just take Kokomi and just do nothing and just fucking heal people and just stand there and just get the rewards, I guess. Even then, no, I'm not sure I can be arsed. Like, what is... I bet the total rewards is like a couple of pulls. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have minded a Moika, to be fair, but, like, there's no way I'm going to do it. Because, like, even if I cleared this event out, what is it? 100, 200, 300, 400. So you're talking, like, 2 and a bit pulls, right? That's, like, about 2.5 pulls. I probably wouldn't even get a 4-star in 2.5 pulls. It's just not worth it.
you're back.
Yeah, I think I'm good. So I don't know whether to try out Blue Archive. What I'm going to do first is I'm just going to load, to make sure it's working properly, I'm just going to load Etheria Restart again and make sure that the camera moves. Well, the camera frame will move, which means it's working. And if that's working, then I'm very pleased. It should be working though. The safe side is working, because if we check Genshin Impact now, it should have different coordinates, which it does. And Etheria Restart should also have different coordinates, which it also does. So yeah, it seems to be working great. And we already know. That's weird, isn't it? Why isn't it letting me in? I've been bad mouthing the game too much. They won't let me back in. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, we already know that it's like loading the camera position and applying it, because it did it like while I was actually testing things earlier. So I think it should do it just fine. So if we just keep an eye on the screen. I'm not actually going to play this, I just want to make sure my camera system's working.
I've set the stream title to Etheria Restart, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
But weirdly, the camera hasn't moved. Yeah, it did do it eventually. But I wanted to do it sooner. Let me just put some shit in now. Yeah, I just need to call update camera. But it takes the vectors, this is the problem. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, update camera isn't actually doing what I thought it was doing. Update camera is updating. It's updating the camera data. Let me actually call that update camera data. Okay, we need a function that actually. So what is actually calling? Because it happens. It's calling cam load, right? So where was our function that calls cam load in here? If in database. Yeah, that's on get channel info. Okay, so that does that at the start of the stream. I see. That's why it tested it. Yeah, I see. Get index. Oh my god. I hate the way I set this up. Right, so now we can just say update camera and it will use whatever the current game title is as a string. Yeah, I should have. I was really clunky with when I made this, but I wasn't as good as I am now. And so what I end up doing a lot is I wanted to, because I guess I understand why I thought that would be a good idea. Is back then I started from like the idea that like we need strings to send to Twitch so we can update stream titles, and that was like my main goal. So I built everything around like the string of like a stream title, because I thought that's the most important piece of data, and then like the Twitch ID and stuff like that. So I store Twitch, I store game titles as strings and IDs as strings actually. and built everything off of those. But then later I made a custom class with all the different fields in, because I learned how to do those custom classes and how useful that is. But because the stuff wasn't built, again it comes back to this Ross stop killing games thing and why we don't have a loadouts in Genshin Impact, right? Like it's too hard to unravel all that now. It is what it is, so I have to like convert everything a million times to get back to the Twitch game. I have to like search it and find it in a list, whereas I should have done it the other way around, but I didn't know better then. So if I was to build this from the ground up again now, I would definitely start from that custom class and then push past the strings and everything else out from there, right? But I actually did it the other way around, because I started with the strings and then I kind of like tacked on the custom class later afterwards, and there are too many systems that just rely on the strings. It is what it is. We learn, right? We get better. But like I say, it's kind of hard to unravel all of that now. I could, and I probably should, but it's just, you know, like look at how long this stuff takes just by, you know, doing it the way we do it. Build failed. Yeah, I know. I closed it too late, I guess. I realized it was open.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
So I think it's up there because it's probably already detected, because we're in Etheria restart category, so it loaded the Etheria restart camera position. So I guess the way to test it now would be to load Genshin back up and see if it snaps back to where the camera currently is, and if it does, then we're doing great. I think it will. It was doing it, it was just doing it like later when we updated the channel info, rather than sooner when we detect a new game, which is when I should have been doing it. So now, as she says, I've updated the stream, the camera should move. It's actually a really cool system. I think it's pretty cool. To have like a custom camera for each game, I think is pretty cool. Yeah. That automatically sets itself. That's actually awesome. Like I say, I only wish I could get a good webcam feed into Unity, and then I wouldn't have my webcam in OBS. I'd have my webcam in Unity, and then she could move the webcam with the frame and keep it all together as one thing. I had some luck with that. I was able to get a really shitty quality one using a plugin, but it looked so terrible. And my camera looks bad enough as it is. So I don't know why it looked so bad, but it just did. But if I could get if I can get a better plugin or something, like a better version of that in the future, then I will absolutely do that. I will just make the webcam plugin. I will make the webcam like display through Unity and not through OBS, and then I have full control over it and I can do all kinds of things with it. There we go.
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact.
That's actually
Let's
awesome.
go, and updated the stream.
Yeah, that is actually awesome. And I guess I could, if I go over to OBS now, rather than move the camera, for example, I guess I could duplicate this now and start to do like, what the fuck happened? I don't know what just happened. I thought Control and D duplicated, but maybe it doesn't. I could duplicate that now and do Genshin And then when she moves the camera, I just need to click Genshin and it should set the camera right. So until we can get better feeds into Unity of the webcam, I can just move it. So Musume should, well, that's where I had it on Musume last time, but that's not where I actually want it. But yeah, I can basically set up like the main games that I play in a list here. And then that would move the camera to wherever it wants to be. That's not all where Musume goes now. Yeah, so like I could do one for like Rememento. I don't know that I stream that game that much. I'm just kind of getting some shit together so I can see how things might work. So then if I load a Rememento, yeah, that's a feature I've wanted for a long time, actually. I don't know why it took me so long to make it. I mean, to be completely honest, like, I think most games, like, the camera, like, roughly where it is now, it's actually a good place for a lot of games, actually. I feel like most games would just use, like, something similar to what it is now. Because I was just thinking there, like, that's probably where I want the camera anyway for this game.
I've set the stream title to Rememento White Shadow, let's go, and updated the stream.
Right, but she's put the camera back up there. I guess that's the other problem is, okay, so whatever Genshin's set to, oh, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, I feel like the only odd one out, so the default camera position that we had for all the games was a bit of a special case, right? That's why I wanted Uma Musume, because it's a very unique game with a very unique layout. But now all my games default to that camera position. So what I'm going to do real quick, just back that up in case I fuck things up. So you'll notice that most of the camera positions and sizes are set to this one here, which is where it is now. And I would say that's actually a bad place as a default camera position. So I'm actually just going to go in and replace all. Where is replace? So I'm going to replace all of those with whatever Genshin's set to, because I feel like Genshin's camera is probably roughly what I want. So if I replace all now, it just means Musume is going to need to be updated. There we go. It means that Musume is going to need to be updated. There you go. Did you see how it just snapped into place? It's because she reads these files regularly, so that I can update things on the fly, which is pretty neat. Yeah, now like the sort of odd one out is Musume, which makes sense because like Musume is the one that's like awkward and different, whereas I feel like most of the games are fine with a camera similar to that, to where it is now. I suppose for this one right now, I feel like it might be better in the bottom corner, but I'm not sure. I got a selector. I think I have all the characters I want though, so it would be a constellation, I guess. Oh, is it random? Oh, I don't get to pick. It's random. Oh, that's actually quite good. Because I've got another constellation that I can buy out the shop. I just don't know who to get, and I was strongly considering getting one for her. So the fact that I randomly got her is good because it makes my main team stronger. And I could get another one for her if I wanted to, but I don't know if I will. So I can either go for Flames in Motion, 70% chance to inflict 2 turn dots. Music of Flames, 60% to inflict decrease effect resistance. When inflicting debuffs are attacking enemies, reduce their attack gauge by 9%. A 100% chance to inflict 3 stacks of dots for 3 turns. I think I'd do an ult. I just make an ult more broken, I think. It's more fun. Yeah, also, like, I haven't even gotten her skills all the way up, actually, yet, because I just haven't been able to afford to do it. So she's actually got a fair bit more power, I think I could start to see out of her. Yeah, and if I go to the banner, and I go to the shop, let's get that first. Where is it? This one. Yeah, I've got another one here as well. I'm just not sure who to give it to. If I could have chosen a character from scratch, I probably would have chosen her, though. I quite like her. She seems quite good. I don't have her. But these are only for the constellations, so if I was to get that, it wouldn't do anything right now because I need the base character to use it. I think these two, which are like my newest units, are actually a bit of a letdown. They don't seem as good as my like older units. Whenever I use them, I just feel like, well, I guess these 3 are my newest. Like my original team was, you know, like this one, even my healer and Ivy. And I actually feel like they actually are the best units. She seems okay, I guess. I just got this one as well. So I could get a constellation for her, actually. But I haven't used it yet because I haven't finished building her. So for now, I'm just going to hang on to it because I don't really know who I want. Honestly. I don't really use any 4 stars. But the only one I think is quite good is probably Violin Girl. Seems quite good in PvP. So I might just get one of hers, I guess. But I don't really use 4 stars anywhere. But she seems like the most busted one for PvP, to be honest. I'll get one of hers. I did the ultimate, so I don't know, I guess I'll do this one. Yeah, I can never afford to fucking do anything in this game, and it's super irritating.
On Twitch, Piker QuickTime 787 says, "Hi."
Oh. Okay, so I got like 3 hours to wait before they come back, apparently. Yeah, I don't normally play this until like after stream, so I'm early in here today compared to when I normally come in. I feel like she needs... I need some of these for her, I think.
Has White Shadow treated you better than the restart game?
Well, it's not about how it treats you, it's just games... The games are just... shite. It's alright, this game kind of sucks as well. I think the line about the rates... The game was supposed to get an update and it didn't get one. The only update it got was stuff you can spend money on and none of the actual content that was promised. Yeah, this game's got plenty of issues too, don't get me wrong. But it's fine, it's okay. Like, I'll play this, but I won't play the Theory Restart. I only went into it to test my camera mainly, and I don't know, I was just curious whether there was anything that changed or not, but no, it doesn't look like it has. Yeah, I guess I was building New Girl as well though, so... Not sure this is a good use of my energy. Yeah, that's probably a good enough place for the camera for this game. I don't know. It's probably the best place for it, actually. Or maybe over there on the right. Like, maybe like over here might be the best place for it. Oh, but then my AI is in the way, isn't it? So, like... That's where my AI shows up.
Yeah, it can suck some of these gachas even when you swipe, since my old team is worse than my new team with the new characters outside of 1 or 2, of course.
Attack, I guess? And then what does she need? Everything. I need money probably. Actually, I can get it at 60 now. So I guess I could get this. Actually, I should check the synthesizer. I might have enough already with the synthesizer. It might just be money that I need. I always need money in this game. It's always fucking money. And I just wish they'd just let you fucking farm money. I think that's my biggest gripe with this game, is the fact that they just won't let you farm money. Like, it's so obnoxious. Like, just let me play the fucking game. Yeah, I still need to farm more. This game so desperately wants to be Genshin Impact, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, every gacha and game has its problems, but the biggest problem can be with the energy you get daily in some, since you can't really play them anymore until the next day comes along.
Thank God. I think that was the problem with Madoka, is they just let you play as much as you want, and so I just fucking no-life the game way too much. Yeah, see, at least this game does what a theory restart should do, right? Where, you know, it makes you sit through one loop of battles, but you can get like as many runs as you can afford. Well, I don't think you can get, there is a limit, but you can get a good like 5 or so runs in off one animation loop, which is good. Which is why I don't mind sticking with this game, even though it's got as many problems as it has, because like it doesn't take too much of my time up. So I don't know whether that's enough. She needs 2 more crafting, but I don't know if I've got enough to craft 2 more. Maybe. Yeah.
I always find in open world games the exploration takes the most time out of your day compared to the story content alone and so forth.
Because they're coming tomorrow to do this kitchen door. Put handrails so I can get down the steps safely, you know.
Yeah.
And hopefully that's if she can get hold of them. We're coming to do this. This is the one we want doing. So one game up here.
Yeah.
And the carers are coming at 9:40 in the morning to bathe him and see to his needs, you know.
Yeah.
Just till we get the swing of things, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I can listen out and sort them out and whatnot. Yeah, well, you know I don't have my thing allowed, I'll hear them. Right. Okay, I may have over-farmed. Well, if not, I'll hear them, it's fine. I guess I'll do the weapon for now. And big surprise, we're out of money yet again. Yeah, this is the game just won't let you do fucking anything because everything just costs too much money and you just can't do anything. And then the fucking wankers don't let you actually farm money. Where's my signature? It makes me so mad. How do I change my fucking signature? Oh my fucking god, like why is this so difficult?
Sometimes your eye popping in and out delivered chat messages more quickly than your eye running up and then delivering the chat messages.
Well, I'll send the project to you, you can fix it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not that I use them, but every time I see that, it actually annoys me. That these are wearing like like, why is she wearing that? Because the last time I used her, that's what she had. How do I equip, remove there? I wish there was an auto button as well. Like, I don't really care because I'm not going to use these characters, but they may as well have something better than that. I'll just give her the first attack piece. I don't know which one attack is. That's attack. Crit damage. Which one's attack? That one. Speed. Effect hit, defense, effect hit. I don't even know what she does. Attack on a crit damage set.
Sometimes it might delay chat messages to the point where it be interrupt your day a bit.
It delays for like less than 1 second just while she runs into the frame. It's not that delayed. If the delay is any bigger than that, then that's Twitch, not me. I can't be asked with PvP either, because like the rewards for PvP are good for like 3 runs and then they're just dog shit. And also they've done this like new currency. This is another thing that annoys me about this game. They've put good rewards behind this fucking currency that you've got to be like pay to win as fuck to get. Like there's just no way to get this other currency unless you're like fucking busted as fuck. Which there's no way you can do that as a
Agent
free
Tuma,
player.
can you tell us a joke about Memento White Shadow?
No, because she doesn't know what it is.
Sure, how about this? Why did the character in Memento White Shadow bring a ladder to the game? Because they wanted to reach new heights in their memories. Open mouth smile.
Yeah, there's just no way for me to advance in this at all. Yeah, so like literally the only thing you can get is like this. And again, like it just, I don't know, this is my issue with all of these games. Like they design them so that like the only way you can play them is if you're like willing to like spend the rest of your fucking life in them practically. Like even this fucking trash. Like because of the money situation, right? Like I just got a new character, but I don't even know how long it would fucking take to actually build her before I can even fucking use her. Because I still haven't got a, like, I mean look at this, right? I got her like 2 days ago. And I need to ascend her 2 more times and actually get her all the way up to 80. I need to take the weapon and ascend it 2 more
Piker
times.
QuickTime 787
to-
says, maybe White Shadows
I
is
don't
a
know
more
what
worse
that's-
version than TOF was.
Okay, that gets it to 60, so then that ascension is 70, and this ascension is 80. So first I need to get it to 60, and I can't afford to. Then I need to ascend it again, get it to 70. Then I need to ascend it again and get it to 80. Then I haven't even started on the gear. All of the gear needs leveling up, and I just don't have any money to do any of it. And that's just one character. And like in this game, they don't even let you farm the fucking money, and it's just like, what's the fucking point? Like, they just don't want you to play the game. It's like drip feeding you breadcrumbs like every day, and then like, you know, after 3 weeks of grinding like a fucking bitch, you can have enough crumbs to make a biscuit. Like, oh wow, great. I'm good, thanks. Even dogs get more biscuits than that. So honestly, I just don't have the patience for this shit anymore. I really don't. I just don't. I think these games like seriously depress me.
Yeah, until you play gachas like this, you don't really know how much we get spoiled in the good gachas that actually do care about your time and swipe.
Name a good gacha. Name one good gacha. There isn't one right now. There really isn't. They're all fucking shit. What are you on about? There isn't one good gacha I can name right now. Good gacha. Genshin used to be great, but now look at it. I genuinely don't think there is a good gacha right now. They're all shit. Every single one of them. There are some that are maybe even better or worse.
Genshin,
It's like
Wuwu, and
Genshin's
maybe
not good right
TOF.
now. Genshin's not good right now. What's good about Genshin? What is it to do? Toff's not good. Are you kidding me? And Wu is fucking hell. I mean, Wu is trying to be a good gacha. I think the problem with Wu is it's just not my kind of game. So if it was my kind of game, maybe Wu might actually be a good gacha game. But I guess it would have to be your sort of game, right? And it's just not my kind of game. But yeah, for me, I don't think any of them are good because Wu is not my kind of game. Yeah, I don't know. I need to stop playing these fucking games because I genuinely think they depress the fucking living hell out of me. They really do. Fuck me.
Maybe the training up your characters daily and leaving some content left to play later on where you're bored of them.
It's not about being bored of them. It's about not having anything to do. I wouldn't be bored of Genshin if it had some fucking content. But what was the last decent content we had? Think about it, right? The last few fucking Natlan patches were like shitty ass story quests that were really shit. And even the last couple of areas, and all of Natlan was a giant fucking letdown. All just massive verticality to try and force you to pull these fucking characters that can get up to heights quickly. That's all it is. Genshin hasn't been good since Sumeru. Fontaine was overrated. You take away the water gimmick, there's not a lot going on, but Fontaine was still way better than Natlan. Because it's fallen that much. It's so bad. And these new patches, we don't even have a new area. It's just recycled bullshit in Mondstadt. There's nothing good in the game right now. It literally is trying to kill itself. Now I don't know. Maybe the summer event will be pretty pog, and that might be cool. But I don't know. I won't hold my breath. The way things have been going in that game. And Terra Fantasy, I'm just not really into the fucking mech stuff, so it's just, again, it's not really for me. I can't be asked with any of it because it's.
I
You can't
recently
really
went to the
explore
Seas
like
of
you can.
Bygone map in Genshin, and for one achievement they even counted one teleport waypoint outside of the Seas of Bygone.
That has nothing to do with quality, though, does it? I thought we were talking about the quality of gacha games. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the new Persona game, like, it would be okay if that was a single player game. It's Tribe 9 all over again. It's like a good game. It would be a good game if it was a single player game, but as a live service game, it's just dog water. Absolute dog water. God, the state of these games right now. See, I thought it looked hopeful. Like, when Genshin first came out and so many fucking companies were like, okay, we're going to make a Genshin clone because, like, we want a slice of that fucking pie. I think things looked hopeful then. And Terra Fantasy looked quite hopeful when it first came out. But they all just suffer the same problem, and I think it's just the issue with the gacha model itself, right? As fascinating as they are, I just don't think games works as a service. I think single player games are so much better. Because, like, you know, they're more like movies then. It's like TV shows can have similar issues, I guess. I never understood soap operas. Like, soap operas are these weird TV shows that, like, never ever end. And that's kind of what gacha games are trying to do with video games.
Yeah, the gacha quality can be okay, but the biggest problem I had is how much you need to rush to not fall behind and get spoiled over the content all the time.
And you have very different, I don't know, desires of what you want out of a game than what I do. Oh my god, I can't stop fucking yawning. Why does this happen to me? Like, it's so weird. It's like 4 p.m. And now for some reason suddenly my body's like, you will yawn forever. I'm just overwhelmed with this like feeling of tiredness and like yawning my head off. And it just comes out of nowhere. It's so weird. I've been awake for like fucking hours and hours. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Why am I suddenly yawning? I think it's because it's getting close to food time, right? I normally get food about an hour from now. So I think it's my body's way of saying, feed me. And I did skip breakfast today, actually, which probably isn't good. I guess that makes sense. Like 6 hours without food. It's probably a little too long. I probably just need some energy. Yeah, it's weird. I think the best description of gacha is that they're just like empty promises. They start off with so much like potential, and then they just descend into these like, I don't know, skinner box fucking grindy ass boring recycled
About 2 to
content.
4 days after the content gets released, it's all over the web and you can't even really enjoy games as much no more these days.
This sounds like a personal experience. I don't know what you mean. I mean, if you're getting spoiled on things as they come out, just avoid looking at them. I don't know, maybe it's because you're on that TikTok and TikTok shoves things in your face all the time. But I mainly only look at YouTube, so if I see a thumbnail about something I don't want to get spoiled on YouTube, then I just don't click on it, right? I just don't watch it. But I guess TikTok's like probably vomiting stuff at you constantly, which sounds horrible. I would hate that. But isn't there like something you can do, like, I would imagine there'd be some settings or whatever. Can't you just like avoid certain topics? Okay, I think it's Uma Musume reset time. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. It's also quite warm in here. Let me put the aircon on. That might actually help wake me up a little bit. I mean, I've kind of fallen out of love with this game as well, if I'm being honest. But it lets me test my camera. And, I don't know, the server reset, I'll probably just do, like... my daily polls and whatever, at least. Warframe, a lot of people swear by Warframe. I didn't really get into it that much. What is that one? I've never even heard of it. Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Okay.
I just swipe the content away if I don't want to see it, but sometimes the swipe icon doesn't come up immediately and you've to swipe down multiple times to skip the content.
Yeah, that's a very predatory design now. I want to be a game dev. You don't. Trust me, you don't. You don't. It's free. I'm kind of curious. Well, it keeps getting updates apparently. What is it though? Visual novel? Yeah, visual novel life sim time management. I'm kind of a little bit intrigued.
I've set the stream title to Uma Masumi, Pretty Derby, Let's Go, and updated the stream.
Okay, so I can set a custom camera for it now.
QuickTime 787 says, well, some games can be simulators too.
Yeah, I don't think it's a simulator. It might be a passion project. Yeah, this is really cool. I think I did a great job with this. I think that should be alright. It's a new day. Are we looking good? Is the camera looking good? think that's better, isn't it? Friendship points and not carrots. I want carrots, bitch. Why are you giving me friendship points? Did I get my shoes? Eight of 10. The item request has expired. Does that mean I don't get any? I fucked these guys and I ain't done it ever again. Let me see. Did I get the 8 at least? No, I didn't. Fuck that. Oh my god. See what I mean about these games, right? This is what I mean. The longer you play a gacha game for, the worse and worse it gets. It's like being in a fucking job. That's how every one of my jobs has gone as well. Every job I've ever worked in. Maybe it's a me thing. Maybe it's a me problem. I guess it could be, because I do get... You do get kind of tired and bored of the same shit. Yeah, maybe it is me. But I feel like they just get like worse and worse and worse. Like it starts off okay, and then the longer you're in it, it's like, oh no, more and more bullshit, less and less good stuff. More and more bullshit, less and less good stuff. More and more bullshit, less and less good stuff. And like you look back and you think, holy fucking shit! Like I'm literally eating shit every day. So how the fuck do I get the blue shoes now then?
We really need in the gacha space a game between a gacha and an actually real game, so pretty much like a middle point game between the two.
No, we don't. We've got gachas and we've got non-gachas and that's fine. I just need to play less fucking gachas, that's my problem. Long racing shoes. It's just single player games are kind of like fucking near. They've been a bit... Well, everybody wants to make a gacha because of how much fucking money they can make. That's why everybody's making fucking gachas now. So if you look at even the big studios, right, like, think about it. The Persona guys normally make fucking fully fledged Persona games, but instead they've made a fucking gacha. The Wrestleriana team normally making fully fledged fucking Atelier games, but instead they made a fucking gacha. You know, they're all doing it, so that's the other issue. They're gonna want to make the game that can make them the most money, but I think they're all slowly learning that, like, not everybody can be successful in that space. It doesn't say where I get them from. I might leave my club. Like, I think that's kind of horrendous how not like 5 people couldn't donate shoes to me. But also it's horrendous that the game just wouldn't give me the 8 that, like, you know, that were donated to me. Yeah, like there's plenty of people in here. So the fact that like 5 people couldn't donate shoes to me, out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
MMOS can be
12,
better if done the
13,
right way on
14,
mobile,
15,
PC and other
16,
platforms, but
17,
sometimes don't want to
18,
waste the
19,
swipe to
20,
improve it more to
21,
make it better
22,
instead.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, because there are 30 of us and it looks like he has been kicking out people who haven't been playing every day. So yeah, out of 29 other people, we couldn't find 5 people to donate the fucking shoes to me. I don't know if it would be any better leaving though, to be honest. I give 10, I request 10. I get club points for nothing, haha. There's no point in me requesting blue shoes now because everybody else is requesting blue shoes.
Three characters out of my boss team for Genshin have their crit rate sitting at around 55% to 65%.
I'm so glad you told me that. Gacha games fucking suck, they really do. I don't even know if there's anything redeemable here anymore. What a waste to pay gems. It's actually a good one. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
What would you say if this game made another game, but it was an open world version of this game instead?
I don't know. I don't even know if you could make this game an open world game. Because what could you do? Like, you couldn't really have anything interesting in the open world because you'd just be galloping around as a horse everywhere. It'd be like that is literally, you just described Red Dead Redemption 2. That is literally Red Dead Redemption 2. One of the most boring single player games ever made. Which is weird because the first Red Dead Redemption was actually pretty good. But they just, I don't know, that game had nothing in it. It was so dull. All I want is to fucking raise her up. It's so irritating. There must be somewhere where you can get the blue shoes from. Motherfuckers. I hate these fucking games, I really do. I hate these fucking games so much.
Well, basically they could make you one of the girls racing, then task you to go to the airport and prepare for the next race or something along those lines.
It doesn't really work with like the roguelike aspect though, does it? Because what you want from a roguelike, this is fine as it is, because with a roguelike you're doing the same thing over and over again. Imagine how boring it would be if you had to gallop to the airport and to the racetrack and wherever every single fucking time 10 times a day. Like, that would only be fun once. I mean, even the open world gacha games that have stuff in them like Wuthering Waves and Tower Fantasy and Genshin Impact, like the old locations get pretty dull, don't they, once you've gotten everything out of them. And they have a lot of variety and a lot of shit in them, right? Treasure chests, fucking environmental puzzles, places of interest, enemies everywhere, all kinds of things, right? Like temples to explore. And even they get old with their open world after a certain amount of time. So imagine one that has barely anything in it. It would just instantly be dull. Which is, like I said, that's why it reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2, because it's kind of what that was like. Why do I keep going in here? Because I keep seeing that horseshoe. These games are seriously depressing me today. I'm gonna go get some food in a bit, and I know I shouldn't, because like I know these games are literally making me want to jump out the fucking window. But I might check out Blue Archive again just for the hell of it. But yeah, I probably shouldn't, because like the more of these games I play, the more depressed I get.
Canthea says, "That game trash too, you might as well play Snowbreak."
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't quite go that far.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, "Well, they add more activities inside their open world, so you wouldn't just be racing the girls, as you could go shopping with them, or even they another activity while waiting to do the race, which would be like your main story of the game."
Yeah, I don't think this game has enough appeal for that kind of stuff. See, the problem with your idea is you've got to think about who the target audience for this game is, who's enjoying this game, who's spending money on this game. And there are like two types of audiences, I think. There's the waifu collector types, who like the story and collecting the waifus and whatever, right? The casuals. And then there's the like people who are really into the roguelike horse racing aspect of it, right? I don't even think the waifu collector enjoyers would necessarily want that out of it. I don't think they would, because like it's not going to appeal to explorer types, because like I said, there wouldn't be enough for them to explore, so it doesn't really appeal to open world gamers either. And the roguelite people, they would literally hate it. They just wouldn't touch that game. They'd just just keep playing this one, because this one they can get in and just quickly do runs and runs and runs, and that's all they really want to do, right? So the problem is, I don't think your idea would have a target audience, really. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, they could, but this is why they probably never would, and if they did, it wouldn't be successful. I think this one might be one of the issues that Arknights is going to have when it comes out. Is it's the same problem that you just described, right? The base building people who like that aren't necessarily going to get that much out of a Genshin open world, and the people who want a Genshin open world aren't going to like the base building. So you just piss off both sides of the player base, really, and you don't really give anybody what they really want. And I think that's why Arknights will suffer when it comes out. It's a shame, because it looks kind of okay, actually. Like, I'm kind of interested in trying it out.
Canthea says, "You need to watch Professional Horse Track Race, that what this game based on."
No, I don't. I've seen them. I know what horse racing looks like. I've been to the horse racing tracks.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, "Cappy might play TOF over Snowbreak."
I don't like sports. Like, I like playing sports games, and I don't mind playing sports. I'm not a big sports person, but like, here's how I rate them in a tier list. I'd rather play games that are about sports, would be the number one. My second favourite would be to play sports myself, and my least favourite is watching other people play sports. I just don't really get much out of it. I would even rank watching other people play games about sports above that. So like watching streamers play a game like this would be way more interesting to me than watching real horse racing. Yeah, now that's just me. This might just be me, but that's how I genuinely like. Yeah, I'm watching other people play sports is really not being a big.
Canthea says, "That
appeal
what this
to me.
gacha is."
It's not though. It's you're playing the game for a start. It's based on horse racing, yeah, but it's not fucking horse racing, is it? It's a gadget game that has some similarities to horse racing.
Canthea says, all these girls are real horses.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. The real Majoroma Queen has purple hair and is talks here in Japanese. Like, no, of course they're just based on them though, aren't they?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, sports in every space for me is a big fat zero unless it's very interesting to play or try out.
That's like saying, oh, you really like Azure Lane, then you'd love to like go to war in a real battleship. Like, playing a game about girls who are battleships that's a gacha game, and actually being in a war on real battleships are like practically the opposite of each other. But it just so happens that that's the theme, right? Themes, I don't think themes necessarily reflect the real things all that much. It's like Surgery Simulation, right? You might love Surgery Simulator, the game, and you could say, well, hey, if you like cutting people's hearts out, why don't you go to college and be a real heart surgeon and do real heart surgery? I don't think the two are similar enough to even... I bet real heart surgeons probably would probably hate the game because it kind of makes a mockery of what they do and it's nothing like what they do.
My spark.
And similarly, people who love the game, I don't think would have any desire to necessarily go and do the real thing in real life. Yeah, I mean, themes are nice and all, but they have very little to do with, like, you know, the reality of the thing that the thing is based around. And the same could be said for this, I think. I mean, they're not even horses, right? They're like anime girls. But yeah. I've been to horse racing tracks I went once and I didn't really like it. But, you know, you gotta try these things, I guess. Yeah, they're kind of grimy, dark places.
Canthea says, you'll miss.
Not really. You're not missing anything if you don't like something.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, this game is between the two and was very interesting to play and try out first before deciding on continuing with a sports game or returning to one.
Right, so I already upgraded Majoroma Queen. I just don't trust this game at all. I'm trying to think, who was it I really needed to level up? I remember seeing a video about this one here. I definitely feel like I need to get a better run on her. I do not want to spend the money on her. No. I will run a career with her though. I think this is the one where you put her in sprint. You put a lot of speed into her. I had the worst fucking luck ever the other day though. We just want to try and get speed on her.
Some people are more closer related to the motherland than others.
She's not a pace chaser though. Why does that show up?
I got an error on my origami assignment when I turned my paper into my teacher.
Okay, she's got 3-star speed though. I guess the reason 3-star speed... No, that doesn't make sense. Why does 3-star speed come up on the filter on here when the only 3-star is Pace Chaser? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that is kind of weird. 2-star, medium, speed and medium. Ugh. She probably was the better one, actually. God, my fucking horses are absolute shit. Okay, that one's probably the best option. 2-star speed, 2-star turf. 2-star stamina, 1 pace chaser, 2 stamina, 1 pace chaser. It's still not great. It should be alright. And then this is the one I think where you want to do... Does she even need stamina? I feel like this is the one where you go all out in speed.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, sometimes this game needs a shiny new girl in it.
I think we go Super Creek. That's not even late. I just changed my late deck though. That's not late at all. Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright, we're gonna go crazy. We're just gonna go crazy on speed and see what happens. See, my main priority now, my main priority in this game isn't to get new characters even. I mean, I would enjoy that at least because I like racing in new horses. Ah, shit! I just fucked up my first mood. For some reason, I thought that was going to bring up a menu. I have no idea why. Fucking hell. I should stop talking. My brain can't handle talking and clicking buttons at the same time. Apparently, I'm too stupid. Yeah, no, my main goal right now with this game is I need to get better stars on my parents so that I can make better horses off them, basically. And that's just proving very difficult because it's like basically, you know how Gedgen's artifact system works, right? It's all just fucking low chance of getting anything decent and you all just get shit. Well, that's basically how that works. It's the same as Gedgen's artifact system. You'll just got to do it over and 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 over again, and eventually maybe you'll get a good one. But the odds are so fucking low. But yeah, this is how they get you to do the same bullshit over and over and over again, way past the point of enjoyment. That is the very definition of a Skinner box, by the way. And yeah, the only Skinner boxes can be enjoyable sometimes if the core activity is fun enough, and this is alright. But I tend to like enjoy some of the RPG ones better because they can be quite interesting. But I do think the legacy system in this is kind of interesting. But you still need that first like good luck right before you feel like, I don't know, it could possibly be worth all your time. I think these runs take too long as well. Because on average, right, like every day you would have to do 3 runs, and every 3 days you do 4 runs to use all your like training points up. So if you imagine training points is like resin, right? But all you can spend resin on is... Should we put her in front? I think we shall. But if you imagine all you can spend resin on is racing, then in order to get the full amount of thingy, right, the full amount of rolls, you would do, like I said, 3 a day and every 3 days 4 a day. But
Or
the
you
amount
get
of time
very
it
lucky in
takes.
Genshin artifact system, but the sub-stats aren't as good, even though Genshin does help with that by highlight the ones that are good with a white line across that sub-stat.
It still all boils down to the RNG of what you get, right? What are the odds of getting these good stats? Determines how long you've got to fucking bang your head against a brick wall for trying to get the fucking thing. Right, let me just get a refresher in case I'm fucking this run up. I think if I remember correctly, she mainly just needs speed. And you stick her in the front and you just do sprints. Yeah, I don't. The last time I tried to follow that guy, though, it didn't go well at all. But I don't know if I just got unlucky.
On my Skirk I got a bunch of artifacts with both crit rate and crit DMG in the sub-stats, except for the last, which I got no crit in the sub-stats.
I need to do fucking races as well. I don't know why that option gives some training energy back. It doesn't really make sense. Fucking second place. What the fuck is wrong with you? She's utter fucking shit. I mean, she's supposed to be because that's what the fucking real life horse was. But still, like, you know, it's a game. If we wanted real life, then, you know, we'd all be depressed. Game has a chance to make things fun and interesting instead of just sticking to the brutal truth.
Canthea says, "This is a Nick Games. If you like the game, play it. If you don't, delete it."
A niche game. For a niche game, it sure is getting a lot of players. Maybe not as niche as people thought it was. I would have thought the same thing, but look at how well it's doing. I need to check races. Finally, she fucking won something.
Canthea says, "You ignore the law. I told you why it's popular, plus it has an anime."
Yeah, the anime was only made to promote the game. The anime wasn't a standalone thing. It was made by the company. It was made by these guys to promote the game. So you would only really watch the anime if you're into the game or you're interested in the game.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, I find Fiorina a good healer, but you really need to manage when to swap from healing to attack, and if you get the timing wrong then one player dies over not swapping to Fiorina's healing in time.
Yeah, no, I think the real reason this game's as popular as it is because it's offering something different. And people are just sick of playing the same fucking games over and over again. I think that's why it did as well as it did. Because most of the popularity, it hasn't come from like people who are already... Like people like me, I already knew about the game obviously before it came to the West and I was waiting for it and stuff like that. But I'm in the minority of players, definitely. And obviously the more content creators and things picked it up, then the more other people piled on. Right, what is this? It says we're fine, so if she loses, then she just sucks. Right, she's on bronze. Why does that take energy off her though? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we encourage her and she just gets tired. Sure, that makes sense. Right, we achieved our goal for the fans. Probably get that one. Inspiration. Get it, get it, get it. She needs all the help she can get. Oof. Get that stamina. Why do you never have any energy, you fucking clown? I don't think we care about that one as much. We really need that stamina one leveled up. Did she just fucking fail? Are you fucking kidding me? This is what I mean. This game, all this game does is shit on you.
Yeah,
I
this game
swear
is
to
good,
God.
but the downside was they weren't as clear on the age gate instructions by telling you YY instead of YY per millimeter.
Yeah, but like everybody else figured it out, didn't they? I mean, let's be honest. There wasn't a whole lot of possibilities. But yeah, you're right, they translated it wrong or whatever, but everybody else seemed to figure it out. I guess I'll just get that wit for now. Oh, shit, I should have picked the yellow option. Ah, I've left myself enough fucking energy for the summer. And those are already maxed. I need to rest. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, at least she's actually in a good fucking mood for once. Eight turns. Shut the fuck up. I need to read it first. 9,000 fans. Jesus Christ. Well, we've got to take that rainbow speed. I think. Because it's also going to level them up as well. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I bet you haven't got any recommendeds for me. This game sucks. Whatever, fine, we'll get one of these out of the way. We need like 1,360 fans anyway. Which one's got the smallest amount? Because I feel like that'll be the easiest one. It's gotta be this one. Right, if you fucking lose this, you're going in the bin. Look at you, you're overqualified. You're literally over-leveled on every single stat. If you come at anything other than first, I'm literally putting you in the bin. Oh my fucking god, you are so trash. You are the worst horse that ever lived. Are we sure we're supposed to put her in front? I need to take a look at... This fucking game is such arse, it really is. It's so stupid. The amount of fucking RNG in it is just ridiculous. I'm trying to see where the fuck it says position
One
should
day
go.
Cappy will have 99 trillion fans.
Oh yeah, sure. Where does it say, right, tactic, between her? So it's actually saying pace chaser then? Oh wow, she loses even more fucking energy if you go with the top option. So either way you get fucked. That's how this game works. No matter what you do, you get fucked. Doesn't matter what you pick, you get fucked. Well, I need to know whether I'm doing pace chaser. I think that one's, it's probably better just to level that one again, to be honest. I fucking hate you, you pink-haired little bitch. You suck so much. I need to look at a position then and see if there's a better position she can be in. That's not worth it. Get some energy, you tired little shit. Like, why doesn't that bar charge all the way? It just feels like all the game does is kick you in the fucking balls. I think it's because it's pay to win as fuck, that's why. I bet if you have like the burst cards, that shit like that never happens. I bet like, you get like a full bar every time and it actually lets you play the fucking game. Because I notice all Japanese gachas are the most predatory pay to win fucking grindy ass pieces of shit in the entire business. I don't know what it is about Japanese gacha games, but they're all the same. They're always on Steam. They're always overpriced. I mean, what gacha game isn't too far? name a gacha game that isn't overpriced. Okay, because we've only got one turn left, I might as well get the speed leveling on that.
In some countries you can play a challenge like how long can you stay awake watching Cappy's stream, or he ends the stream before you start to feel tired.
Well, if anybody will bore you to sleep, I will.
Campia says, ETE you can get UA with Vo free.
I was in there last night. I don't have enough gems to get the one I want. Are we better at sprint or... Right, we're better at sprint, but apparently we're better in late, but that it just isn't true. Okay, we are way overqualified for this race, but I bet she still doesn't fucking come first because she's such a loser. I'll put her in pace. Come on in. Holy shit, she actually won. It's a fucking miracle. Which waifu can you get for free? What are you talking about? Because the lolly fucking healer one had a variation, I noticed, and I didn't get her. And The one with the white hair I like in the gacha machine, but I just don't have enough poles. Oh, fuck this game. I need that, to be fair. Oh, we finally got a rainbow stamina. 37% failure though. Oh, we need that. Please don't fail this. Please don't fail this. I fucking hate this game. 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 I fucking hate this game so much. I hate this fucking game so fucking much. I hate this game so fucking much. Right, fuck off. Fuck off. This game sucks so bad.
Hiker QuickTime 787 says, being overqualified than underqualified is better since you never really know what the game will throw at you.
Oh, I do. Dog shit. There's probably horse shit in this, actually. She's a fucking little bitch. Hey, we talking about my girl, yeah? My girl's a little bitch. I fucking hate her guts. All she does is fuck me over. Increased velocity on a straight. I should have gone with the pace chaser one, actually, now that we're pace chasing her. Alright then, what's the predictions? Fucking barely hanging on with everything, huh? Sounds about right. Come on in, let's see it. Oh my god, she learned how to use her legs. It's unbelievable. She actually managed to run. She better fucking run if she loses any more races, I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. We're getting that stamina up because that stamina is dangerously low. It takes so fucking long to level the cards up. I'm going to save for a better one, I think. Yeah. I only need top 5 though, right? Surely. Surely she can get top 5. Surely. Number 3 favourite. Since it's number 3 favourite, should we watch this one? Let's see how she's performing.
Lose any more races for Cappy and he might have his boot ready.
My boot, yeah. My gun. Well, she's number 3 favourite, and if she comes in 3rd, that's fine. That's good enough. Late start. Oh, wonderful. Alright, she's in 8th. We need to see her at around 3rd to 5th. If she's pace chasing correctly. Oh, great. She's back in 9th. How the fuck can she... She's got to be blocked in. Because, like, how the hell is she this slow? With all the speed I gave her. I don't think she is blocked in. Why is she so slow? She's got more fucking speed. Okay, she's actually moving up. She might be blocked now.
Canthea says, it's snowing, she may lose.
She might be blocked now. I already completed the career with her though, so she wasn't that hard, but maybe I just got lucky, I don't know. Right, move it! Move it! Move it! You need 5th or you fail. I am not using an alarm clock on you. You're not worth an alarm clock. Okay, she's 4th. Do an ult or something! Why isn't she ulting? She's so useless. Where? She's 2nd. 2nd's not bad. But Jesus Christ, you weren't even trying? It's a fucking miracle, I know. Honestly, I'm surprised you crossed the fucking finish line, to be honest. I thought you were going to fall over and die halfway through the race. Alright, we need to be top 5 in Freddy Krueger's Elm Street race. Maybe you'll sort her out. Somebody fucking needs to. We got no bonus anywhere but speed, but it's a 19% fail. I think we rest. It's not worth it. Too risky. Okay. Trainer said, I wish I could help, but you haven't spent enough money, so fuck you. Alright, we'll do the speed. We shouldn't need any more speed.
Piker Quick
She
Time
needs power, I think.
787 says, you just need more speed to catch up.
No, she needs power, I think. I genuinely think she needs power. Because when if she doesn't get an early lead, then she's going to get boxed in and then she's going to need power to get through. But I don't really have the setup for it. But I can't not take the rainbow speed though, can I? I don't know, she's going to be too speed heavy. Look at her, she's 694 speed. Actually, she's actually lower on stamina than anything else. Weirdly enough. Why is that? Okay, I need to get her some more stamina, I think. And again, she's got enough speed for now, definitely. Why do we never get rainbow stamina? She could also use a little power. Let's get some more power. More power. Oh, now we get rainbow stamina. Now I'm going to fail it. Sounds about right. I think I rest. I'll get a better option on next turn, I think. Okay, it's summer. I actually timed that right. We could rainbow speed. She really needs stamina and power above all else, though. Wait, does rainbow speed... Oh, guts. We'll level that speed card up as well and give her a little bit of power. Okay, I'm going to do guts. Okay, I'm going to do rainbow speed, which will give us some power as well.
Cappy might have to make a few swipes on you to win the races, but that's a huge trap to fell for though.
No, my card's more than good enough. Right, break out of the pack on the final corner in case she gets boxed in. And then she doesn't need to rely on power as much. Alright, let's see it. Yep, our stats are amazing. Number 1 favourite, I should think so. Okay, let's see it. And we're racing against a bunch of no life, no skins, except we've got Augury Cap here, and it looks like Marazinski, the only ones that we're really concerned about. Marazinski takes the lead, and we're all the way back in 7th. We may as well just go home, put our feet up, and have a cup of tea, to be completely honest. I don't even know why we're on the fucking racetrack. She tries to run, but fails miserably as we come across the first corner. She does need to finish at least 5th, otherwise it's game over for the pink-haired girl. And she's off to the glue factory. Augury Cap overtakes our girl, but it looks like our girl just managed to push past her. However, I wouldn't be surprised if Augury has a few tricks up sleeve, and we do need to move forward out of 6th
The other day
if we
ago,
hope
I spent
to...
240
There we go,
black
we're in
gold in the
5th.
shop to finish my lamb.
What? Black gold? What the fuck is black gold? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that what they call the gold in this game? I didn't even notice. It's not black though. Alright, we're in 4th. This is looking good as we approach the final corner. Can we get any higher than 4th? We certainly don't want any lower than 5th or it's game over. We're popping skills. We're on the final straight. We're in 3rd place. Can we make 2nd? Can we push to 2nd? Can we please push? Push, push, push. Pretend you're giving birth. Push. Push. 2nd place. Maybe even 1st. I think it was 2nd. But only by like a fucking horse ear. Not even a horse ear. A fucking horse pube. Ugh. Well, she's too young to have any, so... It's a fucking miracle. If she had a bit more power, she could have come first, I think. Maybe even a little bit more speed would have made her come first, but we can't do everything. Alright, she's looking better. Alright, we've only got 2 objectives left before the URA finals, so things are looking decent enough. Oh goody, we have no energy to do anything and it's summer. I love this game. Get on with it. Right, this will give us speed and power. I think we should get it. Double rainbow. Oh great, she's got a fucking migraine. Wonderful. I fucking hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Yes, summertime to stay indoors and relax.
Double rainbow speed again, let's go. Pace chase corners is a good skill that we can pick up for her. This training session is going fucking horribly. I'm gonna rest so that I can do better training when we get back. Because these options fucking suck. Big fucking surprise. We'll get a pace chaser corners if we can afford it. Oh, we could increase navigation early race. I think in navigations... No, we're going to get this one. Yeah, she's looking good stats-wise. Number 3, favourites. Do we need first for this one? I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention. JBC Sprint. Does this one list the races or not? No. Fuck. Alright, let's see it. We're up against Ogre Cap and Taiki Shuttle. Off to a good start this time, despite hanging back in 6th place. I do think we at least need top 3. Maybe even a first, I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen her use her ult yet. Oh, first place! No way did she just fucking come first. Yeah, like some weird ass, I don't know, the god of fucking gacha literally came down and pushed her ass forward to the first place. That was ridiculous how she just suddenly magically got speed out of nowhere. It's not like she popped a skill. It's not like she popped an ult.
Canthea says, "You're wit too low."
Yeah, but she keeps giving herself a fucking migraine, and I never have any fucking energy, and I can't, you know, I can't put it. I can't do it if I don't get the turns. A rainbow speed. It's actually not too bad. She should be popping enough skills. 308 isn't actually that bad. At this point, it's kind of make or break. I prefer to do wit when I don't have the energy to do anything else, so I'm going to get the rainbow speed. I think you're right, it could do with a bit more wit, but it's just, you know, that's the problem with the game. They don't give you enough points to put it everywhere you need it, so you have to sacrifice it somewhere. Rainbow speed again. And now we're out of turn, so I never got to get any wit.
Canthea says, it's like real like you can wake up with migraine.
Oh, is that right? I know I was in real life. I thought it was in a video game. 133. Moderately increase navigation early race. Might help. Increase acceleration on a straight sprint. Decrease fatigue when in the lead mid-race. That's not going to be fucking happening. Moderately prepare to make for the finish line. I don't really know what that means. We could level up a pace chase at corners, because that did seem to help her quite a bit actually. I think that's probably the best option, because if she's low on weight, then she gets more out of the skills that she's got, and she doesn't need more wit to pop more skills, so that seems like the best move. Oh, this is the one that's rigged. She'll come in last because she has to. Yeah, this is the one that's rigged, so it doesn't even really matter. Yeah, that's just stupid game doing the stupid story thing that it does. Alright. So now we should be at the finals. I wondered why I said you don't need anything. I forgot about that. Alright, so now the next real race. Yeah, now might be a good time to do it actually, because it'll level that speed card up. Although we're really out of moves now. We are out of moves. 107 though. Oh, look at that, 1 point short for that one. I guess I'll do increase navigation early race. Might help. Yeah, could do with a bit more power, I think. Could do a bit more of fucking everything. Number 4 favourite. Do I have to... Oh, this is the URA qualifier. Yeah, so it's first or nothing. I think she'll do better as a pace chaser than late. Alright, we'll see it. I actually think she's better in the front, to be completely honest. But she was shit when I put her in the front earlier in the game, so I don't know. This guy's saying pace chase, but I think she'd do better in the front because she's just not got enough power otherwise. Late start, oh fucking good. Prudent positioning. Yeah, well, she's doing a great job with positioning all the way back in 10th. Now she's rushed. At least she's fucking moving now. Good, rush yourself more. Actually moving up the fucking pack. Straight way depth. Jesus Christ, this horse literally needs every fucking skill in the game just to get to the fucking finish line. I swear. I think she's gonna do some. I think she's gonna do another sneaky, you know, where she just magically finishes. I don't know, maybe not. She might do. She's gonna be a sneaky little bitch again. Why does she never do a fucking ult? Her wit's not that low. She should. Mind, she did pop a lot of skills. Yeah, we're gonna do it again, aren't we? Yep. Cheating little shit. That's my girl. I taught you to cheat well. First place. That's kind of ridiculous, though, isn't it? That's kind of ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I still haven't seen her do it ult once. We get one turn. I think we do wit. Because, like, she should be doing her ult, right? It's not like we have rainbow or anything. I think we just do the whip. 86 skill points. I don't think that's enough to get anything worthwhile. She just needs all the help she can get, like. I just don't even think she'd have the wit to pull it off, to be honest. If we don't do it with what we've got, we're not doing it. It says she's lacking power, but she shouldn't, depending on how she positions herself, she shouldn't really need that much. It's only if she gets herself boxed in. I think at this point we've got to keep running her as a pace chaser. It's the best chance, I think. Number 5th favourite. That's actually not bad, because normally it puts you as 7th or 8th at this point, no matter how good your fucking horse is. So 5th is actually pretty good. Because I don't know, the game. I think the game just like tries to make you feel like you won't win, and then even if you actually will. Okay, we're actually off to a good start. I think, yeah, I was going to say we're in a fucking lead position there. Holy shit. What the fuck? She's a front runner all of a sudden. Okay, I think she's just going to dominate this race. Oh, you can't see the thing because my camera's in the way. The top thing. First place still. Can she make it to the finish? Will we ever see an ult? No, we won't, but we don't need it because there it is as she crosses the finish line by a country mile in first place. So that was that the semi-final or the qualifier? I can't remember. I think that was the semi-final. That wasn't even a small fucking lead either. Like, she was in first place pretty much for the whole race. That was actually insane. Yeah, that was the semi-final. So there's only the final. And to be fair, she hasn't even used a single alarm clock yet. So we could either do rainbow weight or rainbow speed, which also gives her quite a bit of power. Oh, it's, look at that though. It's 60 speed. It's triple rainbow speed. We have to take that. We have to take that. Triple rainbow speed. Okay. Holy shit, she's at 926 speed now. And she's got some skill points. I think corner recovery could be good. I mean, I don't think it's a long race though. I might give a final push because I think the way this is going to work out is she's only going to win if she doesn't get boxed in, and she like that's why she won. That's why she won so easily there, is because she took the lead early and she maintained it, and I think that's what she's good at. But if she gets flustered, she'll get the further back she ends up, the more flustered she gets, and the less chance she has of winning, I think. So I'm going to get her this one for front runners, which should increase the ability for her to keep the lead. If she can't get in the lead early, then she probably won't win. But at least if she gets it, that'll hopefully give her more chance of maintaining it. Yeah, I think we're good. It's same with Too Law and Power, but that's because my strat is to get her in the lead and keep her in the lead. Like, I already know that. I don't think she really does very well, which is weird how it defaults her as a late runner, because she sucks as a late runner. It says she's there, but she's not, because she just needs too much power. And if you give her the power, then she lacks the speed. So it's like, I don't know. It's the game's weird way of just. That's what I mean. That's what's weird about this game. Yeah, number 7 favorite is about average at this point, 7 or 8. So I think she's got about as much chance as any other horse that I've trained at this point. So 60% confident she'll win. And we've got alarm clock, so I'm like fucking 95% confident we can win her with an alarm clock or 2 if we need to. Alright, she got pushed way back, so it's not looking like a good start. But it's just weird because she's not boxed in. She's got 900 knot speed. She should be faster than this. So maybe she's just conserving energy. Stamina or whatever. Oh, first time ever doing a fucking ult. I don't think her ult's that good though. I think she's fucking boxed in. Little bitch has fucked it up. Yeah, the little bitch has fucked it up. I don't think she can win this. You fucking loser. It's just stupid, isn't it? By how much... Like, think about that, right? In the previous race, that shows how much fucking RNG bullshit's in this game, right? In the previous race, she won by a country mile. And then the next level up, we got triple rainbow speed training, which is about the luckiest you could possibly get in the race before the final. And then she comes in almost last. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. I don't know if she got boxed in or not. She got off to a shit start, I know that much. Triple rainbow speed and goes from first to last. Right, or? Slightly better start than last, but still pretty bad. At least she's in 9th now, which was. Where is she? Why is she doing so shit, getting herself boxed in? I might try her as a front runner on the next one. Because her biggest problem is when she gets herself boxed in, she's fucked. She needs to get that lead early and keep it. And with the speed she's got, there's no reason she shouldn't be able to. She's so fucking shit. Good fucking lord. Yeah, this fucking game is stupid. It's so dumb. Dumbest game ever. Yeah, like fucking last year, sure, okay. I get a triple speed run and suddenly she goes from best to worst. How does that make any sense at all? It just doesn't. It's just stupid. It's just so. It's so dumb. I'm gonna put her in front because I think she needs to. She needs to get out of that pack and stay out of that pack. Otherwise, she's got no chance. Whether she can do it or not, I don't know. I'm gonna be pissed off at her though because I hate these fucking runs. Well, great, fucking late start already. That's good, isn't it? Right, she's in 4th now, though. That's way better than fucking 10th. Now she's in 2nd. See? Her biggest problem is when she gets fucking flummoxed and she gets boxed in. I don't know how the fuck she could be struggling to get in the lead with all the speed she's got. It's just stupid. Fucking move, will you? You've got 900 odd speed. I fucking hate this game. I really do. It's just too RNG based.
says, Kiki, fine, it's you, Rara, she never won.
I already won with her like twice in 2 other careers and it was easy. But for some reason now the game's just being fucking shit to me. Yeah, I know in real life she didn't. But if you stick her in the front, she's actually quite easy to win with, or she was when I followed a guide once, the first time I did it. And now she's going to be... Oh, I fucking hate her. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. Shut the fuck up. Oh wait, I got one more try.
Real life, Urara never won until a retirement race they did 1 month ago. She won.
What? She's like 90 now, isn't she? How the... Nah, there's no way. That had to be rigged. She's like almost... Because apparently horses live till about 30 and I think she's like 28 or something. So that would be like taking your grandma out for a race, you know what I mean? So if she won, I'm very suspicious of that win. Alright, this is our last chance. We got no fucking alarm clocks.
Since ads are about to
No
run on Twitch,
retries.
how about I tell you a joke?
Will you please win?
How
This
do you
time
make
she got
a
off to a good
waterbed
start.
fancier?
Okay, this time she got off to a
Add
good
spring
start.
water.
2nd place.
Person ad says, They did only a retirement horses race.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. 3rd place. How is she so slow with all that speed? This makes no sense at all. The game's just shitting all over me for no reason. I won so fucking easy with it though when I followed this guide the first time, and I didn't even try.
So
It's
old
just
horses
so much-
run and she won. Let me find the race.
There's just so much RNG. It's kind of crazy. I fucking hate this game. I really do. I'm really starting to hate this game. I fucking hate this stupid fucking game. At least give me good fucking sparks then, now that you've fucked me so many fucking times. Yeah, she fails right on the final. Fantastic. Way to make you feel like you wasted all your time and efforts. Thanks, game. Did everything right, but you still shit on me 3 times in a row. Man, this game is just like... Oh, I just don't know. It just gets worse. Every time I play it gets worse. Give me good sparks at least. Gosh, she didn't even make fucking B rank. Wow. Yep, I'm so done with this game. My 3rd worst fucking Urara run. Whatever her fucking name is. Yeah, I don't think I'm having fun anymore with this. I think it just feels like shit. Because you can't make progress. It's like there's too much RNG. There's no way. She didn't make the team. Don't give me that. She did not make that team. How many free gems do we have? 13, 20. Not enough. Not enough. Alright, I need to go get some food. My Marazinski's in a
Can I
permanent
send you
bad
the
mood.
video? It's a short.
Sure, yeah, you can do. 4th fucking place? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I hate this game so much.
Person ad posted a link.
I hate this game so fucking much. I was loving this game, but boy, when it falls off, does it fall off hard. Oh, now magically first, even though nothing changed. You might as well just sit in front of a fruit machine and pull the handle, because like it doesn't feel like a game. It's just a dice roll. Now dice rolled 2nd. Wow. Like, where does skill even come into this? It just doesn't feel like it does. I suppose I should probably try and buy alarm clocks when I see them. Don't I get like 6 dailies? There's more left, isn't there? There's 3 more. It just puts a sale up on the 3rd one, I think. She's in a good mood now for no reason. Oh my god, will you just tell me the result? 2nd magically for no reason. I don't know, in some ways, like, I love how different the game is, and it was fun while it lasted. But in many ways, this is kind of the worst gacha game ever made as well. But in so many ways, it's great, but then in so many ways, it's also like, it's so many things that are so bad. And for me, I think the worst part is just how much RNG is in it. There's way too much. And I just feel like, well, I don't know what the... It feels kind of pointless to even try. Because like it doesn't really matter that you can try your absolute hardest and run the absolute best races, but the game can still shit on you and give you a shit result. So it's like, well, what's the point? I'd be better off getting an ape to just mash the mouse and click any random thing, and eventually that ape will probably get lucky and get an amazing run. So then it just makes me think, so what's the point then in putting any effort in? You know what I mean?
Fine, yeah.
I wish it was more skill based. I just wish it was less RNG and more skill based. And I think it would be a great game if it was. And I'd find it even more addictive because then I'd want to push myself to get better and better and better, right? But it's hard to measure my progress when I just don't know if I'm just being unlucky or not. Like, am I actually getting better at the game, or is the game just shitting on me? And it's like, it's too hard to tell because there's too much RNG in it.
Did you know Uma Musume's Haru Urara's real-life counterpart, who out of 113 races never won a single one, has finally won her first race? Her farm recently entered her into a retired horse race where Haru finally managed to come in first, making her record 1 win in 113 losses. Did you know Uma Musume's Haru Urara's real-life counterpart, who...
For a minute I thought I was going to get to see the race, but I guess not. Maybe this like grandma horse with a shawl on, like... Arr! I don't know, I almost feel like it shows how much horses love to run that if like when they're that old they still want to do it. It's kind of weird.
There is no race video, but at least she won.
Well, good for her. Mine didn't. Well, she did until the finals, and then she's like, nah, I can't be bothered anymore. I'm done. She's quit on me.
I think there is...
Why did that happen? She's still got bugs. A 23-year-old horse. She's 28 apparently. They live till they're about 30. That's what I heard the other day. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I heard. Anyway, I'm going to go get some food, so I'm going to leave it there. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back on usual time, usual place.
Yay.
And I will see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye.